a stranger. In Conqueror streams, you know, he refers to him as the Alking Stranger anytime he sees me just lurking around, so I decided to go ahead and make that emote just to, you know, as a contribution, to pay homage to it. And nod of the head to Conqueror, the legend. He has some great emotes himself, actually. The Lova smiley, the lava smiley face that we see all the time when he's in Winterhold. And he's got a few other ones that he's gonna reveal today on his stream, so I'm not gonna spoil it, but be sure to check it out. Hey, what's going on? I said, hey, what's going on? I love your name. It's a great name. Not a whole lot is going on. Glad to see it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to Propane Gang. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much. But anyways, yeah. So Conqueror, he's another streamer for old school RuneScape. He got me back into the swing of things. Actually, you had 94 woodcutting. Jesus, dude, that is insane. I am only at like, I think in the 80s. I had to log back into this account today. Let's see. Yeah, we're in 84, so we're not, we're getting there. But yeah, 94. That's a lot. That's a lot. Conqueror 11. There's a shout out for him. Be sure to check him out. He is a great streamer for the old school RuneScape category. He actually got me back into it. Not only that, he also does, I believe, Iron Man. So you'll be there. You'll be here before you know it. Yeah, I sure hope. I actually took a break from using this account. I was using one of my mains that I had from like, man, 2006 or so. And are you kidding me? It's more money and XP. And here I am thinking like, oh yeah, I'm making money right now, so I'm gonna have to switch over to use apparently. But hey, you live and you learn. That's why I stream, to make sure that people can fill me in on the right things, because I'm still learning again, as I haven't played since like 2007. But yeah, I logged in my account earlier today and it got hacked. The one that doesn't require an email, I'm assuming it got brute force hacked, so that it happens. Magic logs look better, at least absolutely they do. I like them. I usually donate them to our clan bank because they utilize it. They don't have to pay as much, and it helps me know that I'm contributing to other people. To me, that's what it's all about. And yeah, then I get the reminders that there's still horrible people in the world, like whoever the fuck hacked my account somehow. Like, you can't downplay it, but I do have to say that I did leave up I think like a few seconds yesterday I didn't hide the login screen, but I mean, the account, I did say it verbally. It doesn't require an email because it's so fucking old. So again, I think someone brute force hacked it. It didn't have the most secure password because it was so old. It was still the same one I had from a decade ago. So yeah, lesson learned. The good thing is we still have the account. Just have to put the name. We have to fix the name at some point, if that's even possible. Probably have to pay for it. Is what it is. But this account is one that I started like back during my college years, about half decade ago ish. So we're just gonna continue with it because either way, got a decent amount of skills already. I mean, 71 magic, that didn't even take long to do. Like, training that is not hard. Standing in place and alking, or just standing in place and doing the Camelot teleport, fucking way too easy. But yeah, we have the title, as you can see, The Journey of 10,000 Steps. It begins with first complaining about the 10,000 steps. Because yeah, we are back on a journey of 10,000 steps, having to get shit back. Your in-game name is Dumb Grinds, for sure, I'm gonna add you. But yeah, having to get all this stuff back, all the possessions that, I mean, I only had like 2 mil-ish worth of stuff, which I transferred over from this account to the other one, so that was pretty dumb on my part. Lesson learned, your main accounts leave all the stuff on them that is valuable. Don't transfer stuff. I mean, you'll see in my VOD, like, I had, like, I think, really nice rune armor on with a bunch of shit. Too flashy. So yeah. Make sure your account's secure if you're gonna stream. Get your bank pins, all that nonsense. Also, don't press any suspicious links that you see. You know, you'll see, like, I think I've been seeing lately, there's people that are streaming as Bodhi, like, because he's one of the most famous, like, streamers of the category. But, like, they'll do, like, Bodhi with a variation, like, they'll change up the name, and it'll say, like, this is my last stream ever, before my ADHD kicks in. Let me get your name. Dumb Grind, that's a great fucking name, by the way. So yeah, like, they'll say, it'll be like a Bodhi, it'll say it's Bodhi, it's just a fucking VOD that they ripped. There's like a text that will say, like, you know, check the link. It's like it looks like a RuneScape forum link. It doesn't actually go to, it's just a login thing. It's like a keylogger, essentially. Never log into anything, because forums I don't even think exist anymore on RuneScape. I know they existed long ago, and I'm talking back when I had, like, a mod that was part of some stupid Granite Mall clan that I started. And it was only because I, like, found some ASCII art that I decided to put, like, they existed in 2005. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, yeah, oh, till 2010, wow. Yeah, so that's around the time that I was also, like, on Roblox, like, 2006, 2007, I know it was like, that's when Roblox kicked up. Because I was on their forums, I was actually huge on, like, coding and Lua then. RuneScape 3. Oh. Yeah, but Bodhi, that's the thing still, is that Bodhi, as an old OSRS streamer, he ain't gonna be on, you know, like, there's no reason to check a post out by him regarding RS3. I guess it's like, you know, if you're gonna get people that are, like, not, they're gonna be newer or some kind of shit like that. Their friends talk about Bodhi and they're like, oh shit, this guy is not, it's his last stream. Like, people are smart, man. I'm telling you, like, the con artists, bro, they are good. But, I mean, I haven't seen any forums. I don't know if it's changed either, but, it's probably, I see now why they do that stuff. Yeah, people are absolutely crafty, dude. Elusive as fuck. I mean, I can't hate creativity. I'll be straight up, like, it takes a lot to put that kind of shit together. So to an extent, I am impressed, but ultimately I am disappointed in people. You know, it's fucking RuneScape, man. It's a point and click. Made in Java, like, I don't know if that's, like, still relevant for game developing anymore nowadays. I'm pretty sure it isn't. Like, this, without the HD stuff on, like, I mean, this is what it looked like. Well, hold on. We need to go full OG. This is what it looked like. I don't know, man. Like, I'm still very glad to see it, like, up and running. Like, it's insane, especially with this HD mod. I can't believe it. It's insane. Actually, let me turn my rendering distance up. Get that turned off for a bit. But yeah, people seriously, they gotta have 99 crafting, because they are very fucking crafty. You're absolutely correct about that. Let's get the sound turned back up on the game too. I forgot, you know, we enjoy hearing the tree getting... Oh, a message. Be patient, sir. I have to adjust my volume. Yeah, hello. Oh no, I don't want to do that shit. Nope. I learned yesterday what that is. That's the claw minigame. I'm not... Like, it's easy, don't get me wrong. But not what I'm looking to do right now, not... not at all. So yeah, we're gonna be woodcutting for like a short while just to get enough money back to get some armor, weapons, and then we're gonna go back questing as soon as we can. I just like, I figured like if I'm gonna grind out getting my money back, or just, you know, woodcutting just to, I mean, it's how I'm spending my morning. I figure I may as well just kick the stream up. How much gold? I only got like, no gold at the moment, but about like 500k worth of items in the fucking bank. Knowing that these are 1 grand for each mage log, we're gonna be able to recoup enough to, I think, get, you know, food for the quest that I'm gonna do, because this account is a, well, it was a pure. Now because I am gonna main it, I'm just gonna start working on defense, which we're on level 1, so, you know, that's why we need the food. Working on my other account the other day, I realized, like, wow, these, the level 1 defense pures that I see out with the sand crabs, like, even they get their health knocked down a lot. It's to the point where they have to run away, and I'm just like, fuck. Like 200, yeah, just about, like, not even that much. Just enough to make sure I can, you know, purchase materials needed for quests, get enough for magic spells, so I can, you know, safe spot during the quests as well. You're on your way. Oh, luckily this is not an Iron Man account, so I appreciate that. But yeah, I did say yesterday I was gonna take time to like figure out how to, and it sucks because like I have to do more quests. I'm gonna redo the quests that I did yesterday as well, like Pirate's Treasure, a few others, Dragon Slayer, because those are gonna be quest points, easy quest points, and I have to get 32 quest points in order to equip the Ruined Plate body. I haven't yet Googled, or at least done any research to see if there is a better way to, you know, to approach the quest. You know, I don't know if someone has a guide out there. What world am I in? I think 444. Yeah. It's like my clan's default at the moment. Surprised it doesn't, like... I thought that Ruin Light would have that, like, at least listed at the top, but they don't. And that's fine, because I have it blocked out. Not on purpose, I actually have it blocked because I wanted to fill the screen with more of the game. I'm gonna grab a Red Bull real quick. Hopefully you aren't too fast to get here. I have returned. Oh, sheesh. Dumb, I see you vlogged in. Oh. Oh my god, an Abby whip and all. Wow, you are looking nice. Yeah, I'll come over to the bank with you. Oh, those... Dude. Those are some insane levels. My god. Oh. Hello. Thank you so much, Dom. That is very, very kind of you. It really does help me not have to here, let me get a bow in. Let's see. Is it bow? PYVM. Like the cape? Yeah, absolutely. That's, what is that? That thing's sick. But yeah, dude, your levels, wow. That is insane. How long have you been playing for? I've seen people that have came in and told me that they've played for like about 600 days or like set their accounts up for 600 days of membership. Championscape, okay, yeah, that's my god, let me get this stuff in here. That's incredible, huh? Look it up. Let's see, I think the wiki. Now you can like click on it. But yeah, I'm gonna search it up on Google real quick. Oh, looks like I left my stream up on the... Good thing you told me that. I left my Chrome up, so that's not But yeah, your character is looking sick as fuck. I know on my account, like back in 2010-ish, I had an Abby whip too, but like that's back when they were like really ridiculously priced. Cosmetic cape obtained, defeating all 11 champions in the Champions Challenge. Oh my lord. Account's 2 years oldish. Well, 2 years, I mean, that's a lot longer than I've ever, I guess I would say, put into a game. I know with 5M when I was doing Grand Theft Auto, that's like the most I ever put into a game as far as hours, and it's like 8,000 hours. I'll never do that again. And I don't recommend anyone does that. I'd say you're more healthy to do it with RuneScape. Don't do it with GTA. Yeah, I'm gonna read this up here. Oh yeah. I remember I'd always be in the free-to-play back before I got membership in Drainer. Like just doing Willows. Like, I know how you mentioned that yous make a pretty good amount of money, but imagine doing Willows at almost, no reason other than the fact that you don't want to pay for a membership yet, learning the game again. Some weird trivia on the cape. Released the 31st of August 2017. It's only 2 days after my birthday. So I got her, okay. What's this? Beating a champion. The wiki even has like. Look, they ruin it for you. It like plays this for you. You know, I didn't have to go to any work to hear that. Oh, I'm just messing with you. Be the champion challenge, you need 10 1/5000th scrolls. Yeah, that's I'm looking at the scrolls right now. Like these are. That's insane. I think what's even weirder is like the fact that the high elk value is like what 1 GP. I find that odd, but obviously it's because it's not something you get on the GE. It's something that you don't obtain easily. Okay, I need to turn down the Nightbot. Wait. Yeah, 6 months. See, I was gonna say it's obviously something that requires a lot of commitment. At seeing how many the chances that you need 1/5000, like that's insane. I mean, I used to work at a gas station where you'd sell the scratch offs. And I also did. I was a car dealer at some point. But yeah, the chances that you would need for that kind of shit is asinine. And the fact that you see it took 6 months, like to me, I can't even comprehend that. That's like the standard. You're setting the standard for what I'm aware of, because I'm still yet to. I'm just now learning all this shit. So thank you for that, the knowledge. It is possible to use a dwarf multi-cannon. See, like, cool. Like, you don't have to say that to try and take credit away from people. I get that the wikis have to tell you everything, but yeah, there's the 1/5000 thing right there. That is insane. Limiting the player's armor to disallowing some items, so it's kind of like duels. It's considered mid-game by most. That's Sheesh, I almost forgot to get the music going. That's crazy. I'm deaf. This is a dangerous activity. Oh shit. I can't imagine that. Hardcore Ironmen will lose their status. I mean, I still have to read up on all the Iron Man stuff. Like, I know my friend who's doing it. Like, you can't bank, you can't trade. To me, that's just like nuts, and especially as someone who's like a returning player. That's an absolutely insane. Like, I can't imagine not having my bank. I am a hoarder, practically. See, and like I just learned about the little followers right there. Like, that's from the Winter Tot game. And I still need to get my 50 fire making to do that too. Because watching my friend Conqueror play it, it looks like a lot of fun. Sorry, it's like we're all hitting this tree up at the same time. I find it hilarious with Magic trees that, like, I can join every server and it's like there's always a crowd there, which is like completely expected. I'm not one of those people, unlike everyone else, that's like like when I was combat training the other day, I accidentally like ran past someone's crabs that were around them. It was in their area, but also it was because, as I said earlier, the level 1 defense pures, they tend to run away when they're at low health. So this one ran away. I was trying to help him out, but I ended up helping him in the same area that somebody else was training in, and they're like, party foul, like what do you mean party foul? And it was because I was in their area. Like, don't you see I'm here? It's like, yes, I do. I apologize. People take their I don't know, some people I guess are very territorial when it comes to training, and I'm not sure if they ever went through, like, the amount of bots that I used to deal with back, like, I don't know, Camelot, Use, Crabs, like, everything that I did back in, like, 6th, 5th grade, whatever the fuck, 2007. There were so many bots, the fact that people can, like, say party foul and complain about that, to me is hilarious. Like, I was training thieving the other day at the end of my stream, and fucking, I'm mind blown by this, okay? I spend the end of it, like, you can watch me, the guards keep coming up and hitting me, I'm just like, dude, like, come on. And so after I end the stream, I'm like, you know, I'm gonna work on getting my thieving up because I don't want to have to, like, it's so fucking annoying with the guards coming up. Well, no, guess what? You can stand literally inside, phrasing, you can stand inside of the fucking baker on, like, the south side of the Ardone, like, marketplace. If you just stand inside of him and just fucking, like, steal from the stall, it doesn't alert the guards, the fucking baker doesn't yell about it. Mind blown. And I found that out because I went over to the stall that I was at. I switched worlds because, you know, a lot of people were using the same stall I was. And then I just see that the stall, I'm like, it just keeps fucking, like, disappearing. I'm like, I'm the only one here. No, I'm not. There's a level 3 inside the baker that I couldn't see, and I'm just like, what's he doing? So, you know, from... people are always gonna cheese, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. So, it's never a surprise. Like, I'll be straight up on my BNB account that got hacked. Like, I straight up used a bot, like, back in 2007, 2008 times to get him the 99 woodcut. Did I feel guilty about it? Oh yeah. Did I have the time for it? No. Dude, I was in school. Fucking 6 in the morning till, like, 3, 4 p.m. Like, I didn't have free time. Shit. So yeah, I mean, like, figuring out that account got rolled back, like, when I logged in, when they brought old school RuneScape back. It's like, whatever. When I logged in and he got hacked today. It's like, you know what? It's just time to fucking take it. Can't do anything about it. Okay, yeah, so there's the rules that they list. It can so it could teleport while you're fighting it. You can't use special attacks. If this account gets hacked, I wouldn't come back. What, like yours or mine? You know, I don't even care. I will keep coming back to this game because it's like the only fucking thing I got at this point. Look, turning 27 this year, I've lost faith in a whole fucking lot of things. I'm fine losing faith and losing money on a video game like RuneScape. Cool. I will keep making new accounts. It's, I decided earlier this week, like, it's definitely something that I have rediscovered and it's reignited kind of like a part of me, I would have to say. Like, shit's kind of sucked lately, and then playing this, it kind of, it's not even really nostalgia or anything, it's kind of just the simplicity of it. A little bit of nostalgia, too. But, yeah, it's just a great thing. I don't know what it is, but I'm glad it came back. I'm glad that you're here and, you know, re-informing me on the things that I have to essentially relearn. As frustrating as it may get for viewers, I'm doing my best to make sure it's not too horrible for people's viewers. I made sure last night, as I said at the end of the stream, I was gonna, not that like there's a fucking shit ton of viewers that these phrasing, not that the stuff that I've said in the past matters, but I do want to bring it up to at least, you know, reconfirm my validity and show my receipts, right? You only just finished getting your new PC gaming, your gaming PC. So wow, yeah. What graphics card? You get anything that's like crazy? Because I know lately with like I have a friend in Canada who he basically deals with servers and shit. He even set up our Race League server for Assetto Corsa. But he's like, when he was trying to get a hold of graphics cards and other components of that sort, he was struggling, like, big time. No? Yeah. Old, everything changed, yeah. I mean, yeah, I know RuneScape doesn't require hard graph, you know. Like, I had a tower that I built back in 2013, 2014, end of high school, my senior year, when I was like working my first job as a bagger at Kroger. I saved up enough money over my senior year to get my first computer built, and all my friends were into that, you know, PC master race and, you know, build your own shit because it's the best way to do it, and so that's what I did. And they helped me, because, like, yeah, I mean, I learn pretty well if I can get hyper-focused on shit, no doubt. Okay, no, I'm turning down that fucking Nightbot. Like, you are reminding chat way too frequently to fucking join. Look, too much, buddy, alright? Fuck, what was I saying? So yeah, old PC, built it, it was like, GeForce 780 Ti. It wasn't the craziest thing, but I mean, back then it was decent. It was definitely mid-grade, considerably. It was a 780 Ti with a 4670K i5 processor, 8 gigabytes of RAM, which I actually updated the 16, I remember now. I updated the 16 because it was 4 gigabyte sticks. And like, when I got this new computer, like, I think 2 or 3 years ago, it could have been longer than that, honestly. I just, like, my best friend at the time, he still has an Xbox, and he had never gotten into PC gaming, and I think it was because, you know, the cost of it. And he's just, you know, he's not, he's smart. I'm not trying to, like, go off on any slight, but what I'm trying to think of is, like, he's not familiar with computers or any of that things of that sort. Like, he had a Mac, an Apple MacBook Air, and that's like the, you know, that's as much as he had as far as computers went. So anytime I'd be like, dude, you need to get into computer gaming, because like that's all I do, and that's all I did after graduating. So like to make sure that, you know, he could at least get into it, I was just like, when I upgraded, I was like, here's a computer. Like, didn't even ask for money, nothing, just like, here's a computer, like, get familiar with it, whatever. And yeah, like, dude, like, I know for a fact even that could still play stuff at like a good enough point that people are gonna enjoy it. So like, yeah, you don't need crazy computer parts, I know. But Jesus Christ, with my friend, like, it's been very apparent, like, especially back when like COVID first ramped up, that the graphics cards, you know, prices went up. It was mostly what, Bitcoin mining and like just people trying to remember the word they used for it, but you know, essentially they were just marking everything up. I'm glad that that's mostly kind of died down. I still feel like it's probably a thing, especially with baby formula shortages. But that's fine. If you're in the United States, oh, the great place that we are, then you're probably aware, or you might not be. It's better to not pay attention to most of it. I try not to, mostly for my own sanity. But yeah, they kind of voted against trying to fund the shortage. So it's like, fuck us, you know? They want to like say, these kids aren't trying to have kids anymore. It's like, well, bro, like make this place make it a little bit more habitable. Make things make it seem like people care about each other a little bit more is kind of my thing. Jesus Christ. Doesn't seem like that's the case at all. Okay, Nightbot. I'm gonna put this on here, by the way, because I like to show people. Learn with me, right? Yeah, make it worth having a kid, exactly. Don't make people have kids, and then just like, you know, your problem, sorry, like, we've been asking you, like... And I start to, like, being, you know, growing up and being 26, I feel like saying growing up is kind of like, am I really? But we're gonna change these intervals and not be 15 minutes, do like 20. 10 lines, so it wants like 10 chat lines before it even wants to send it out. Yeah, but no, like, I mean, even my own siblings, they're, you know, just had, my eldest had his kid. I became an uncle not even like, what was it, back in July last year. So yeah, and we got 2 more coming up. Plan on never having kids, me either, so trust me, me either. At least that's where I'm at the moment. It's changed on and off. I'm sure it happens with most people, but for the most part, for me, it's because, you know, I don't want to give myself liabilities and then have to be stuck with a job that I hate and be stuck in that constant loop. Because yeah, that doesn't seem like fun. I kind of see that's the case for, you know, most people. Maybe 30 minutes on that one. Socials, I don't care. I just want them to be timed, like, within 5, they kind of goes 20 minutes, it'll hit 25, then 30, then it stops, then we wait. Thank you for redeeming the posture check. Typically I am, like, sitting up fine, which is, I actually just redeemed it. Well, I allowed the redemption earlier, like last night. I was like, whatever, I'll just have it there for haha 69. But typically I'm sitting up fine. And which is why I find it funny that most people have it, because like, maybe their posture's fine, but people can redeem that and just... They don't even know whether, you know, what if their posture was fine, but someone still redeems it. They're just like, what? Am I going fucking crazy? So I kind of shut it off initially to make sure I can't get gaslit by you fuckers. The gaming setup is entirely couch-based. That's actually I've wanted to have a couch-based setup, but I haven't had like a room for couch-based setup. Not that I'm fine with the computer desk setup at the moment. Definitely want to get a new chair eventually. Don't worry if you need help casting couch. That's further to look. I gotta set a community challenge for that one. All right. What keyboard do you have? I still have like one that my twin brother gave me like fucking 4 years ago. He even came in my room like this weekend. He looked at the keyboard. He's like, "Is that the one I gave you?" I'm like, "Yeah." Like, hasn't broke or anything. I don't need a new one, you know. They haven't made one that's got like more RGB lighting in it, so. K63 cherry red. Okay, yeah, I think I have a K60 at the moment. I can double check that with Corsair's little. Actually, it says it in my fucking info, so that's another way to check. But I don't want to be the one that's always like, check the info. It's a K70. K70, there we go. Check the info. Oh, lapboard, not the keyboard. Okay, gotcha. That's one way to say it, lapboard. It's the same, you know, whatever. I haven't been paying attention to like anything else other than you guys. Sorry. You guys are too much. I haven't checked what the clan chat's been up to. I don't think they have any events set up today. It's an attachment, no. Oh yeah, I see it. This thing. Huh. Fastest delivery, June 24th. I'm fine, look, I'm gonna stay at the desk until... That's dope. So that, like, that kind of, like, attaches in. That's fucking cool as hell. Well, that's the thing, man. You know, like, there's products for certain crowds, and, you know, you are, you know, I'm not trying to, like, label you, but you have now informed me, someone who is not, you know, a couch person on a computer. Like, that, I've always been like, damn, like, I don't want to be on a couch, because what am I gonna do, like, cut out a fucking slab of wood to have on my lap? But no, you can get that. It's fucking cool as hell. The desk I use, 1986 IBM Model M. I gotta pull up the phone real quick. Wow. That's a very nice looking one. I feel like I've seen that recently in a video. Because lately I've been watching like videos of dial-up internet, like, do you work for the IRS? It's kind of real suspicious. Look, I've been filing my taxes and everything properly. W2s, W9s and everything. That's all, you know, I've been doing everything as I should. Oh, no, you don't? Okay, that's wonderful. Anyways. Crypto's a great thing to launder money. Model M is considered the best keyboard ever made. I don't doubt that. Like, it looks beautiful. As long as it looks like the ones that I've been looking at. I can guarantee I can go to a garage sale and find one that's, you know. Almost forgot. It's that time. Cheers. Oh, by the way, I did mention like a community challenge earlier. We'll get around to that one specifically. The casting couch. No, but there is a 24-hour community challenge, so if you do get channel points, you can waste it on that. There are plenty of other things to waste channel points on. Is that an adult drink, sir? Yes. Yes, it is. An adult drink. Holy fuck, are you serious? 350 to 450? I need to actually, I might start going to fucking garage sales that I just see posted and start looking for these keyboards, man. Oh, but what I was saying earlier, I think I saw one in a video, like, I'm not even kidding, because I've been looking at, like, videos of just, like, routers, like, really fucking old ones, where they, like, it's dial up to the point where, like, they take the phone and, like, put it in. Yeah. Absolutely, I would love to hit up some estate sales. If you think, like, I'm stopping in my local area for looking for these keyboards, no, like, we're setting that radius, like, however far it goes out to Maryland. I've actually, I've been seeing people, like, in my area, because, I, like, went out for the first, you know, I'm not a person that goes out at all. But someone like got me to follow their TikTok page, and like they take TikToks of them going to like estate sales and, you know, what they get and put it in their house afterwards. I only looked at like a few of them before I got off the app for, I think it's been like a month and a half now. Old box tube TVs are worth now. We're talking like, you're talking like, those heavy fuckers, right? He gets a corner where I can keep a watch on him. Dude, lucky. Okay, at least you came to an agreement. I still haven't seen that spider. $3.50 a pop. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so it is the heavy ones. That's a shame. Cause I know for a fact the ones that we had, like, we had like a few. I think there's probably like one out in the shed. But I know for a fact, yeah, CRTs. I know for a fact, like... No, that one's gone. God damn it. The other ones we fucking just absolutely blasted with like baseball bats and other shit, airsoft guns, BB guns, you name it. Wow, yeah, that's wow, 2 to 4 grand. I might have to find a few sponsors before I can go out to those estate sales, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, I assume that, like, people are gonna always want shit in good condition. No, but, like, when I was probably, like, in 2015, 2016, when I was still out in college, like, I had friends that were huge into the, GameCube, specifically, Smash Brothers Melee. And, like, you specifically needed a CRT TV to play that. So, sorry, I gotta adjust this real quick so I can be closer to my mic. So yeah, we would have to find those. We had to like find a TV back then to even play it initially, because we would have to visit some random people's house. Like it was not random people; it was acquaintances of roommates. But we'd have to like go to some random place just to like fucking play Smash in the first place. So yeah. Yeah, that's not much is better than 0. Wow, I mean, like, consoles, I don't know, like, I know, like, Nintendo 64 cartridges, they go for a good bit, but they gotta be in good condition. Yeah. Physical consoles aren't worth, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, dude. The cartridges, man. Cables, control, okay, yeah, then definitely, like, that kind of stuff. I would assume definitely, because as, What's Going On has mentioned, the cables that they had mentioned earlier. 350, 450, like, damn. That's out there. That is out there. One of the gun controllers? That's actually fucking dope. I remember, like, yeah, I know for a fact we had those when we were younger. Genuine GameCube component cables. They can't be, like, too much, right? You sound scared too. There's cheap museum ones, but yeah, anything that's knockoff is never gonna work good. Absolutely not. Like, dude, they have a lot of like the Vive stuff that I was looking at when I was on eBay at some point. Like, geez, it gets pricey. Well, not pricey, but it gets sketchy. It gets sketchy. That's what I meant to say. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you for real? Are you kidding me? Well, time to get the old plastic tub out that's labeled gaming from the attic. Start looking around, because, you know, especially with the economy and the place that it's at, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, dude. Gonna have to text the parents to... Yeah, we probably do. I know, like, literally, just a few rooms over, there's, like, a original PlayStation 2. Dude, I don't even want to... Okay, an original PlayStation 2, I feel like that can't be too much. Those cables are Japan only, and mail order only. Yeah, Japan only. I mean, we spoke about Japan, we got an expert. Start throwing gang signs or something. I think Frontline might be part of the Yakuza. I'm not too sure. I've never asked actually, and it's not anything, because I don't need the answers. You know, I'm not that kind of person. I'm not nosy. Anyways, they sort so poorly they removed the port from later count. Really? Imagine distribution being a weak point for whole logistics, I guess. UPS would like to know your location. What? Federal Express? What? No worries, man. Don't sweat. We're not perfect. I make typos myself. But just cause, like, I try to be perfect to the point I, like, go back and delete, fix it. The feds, yeah. I mean, you have to ask. Dude, they're always listening and watching. Come on. It's not our first rodeo with this shit. Alright. I'm feeling motivated to do things. Did I leave myself with, like... Nice, I did leave myself with teleports. Phasmo content, did you see my... You can redeem... For enough propane accessories, you can redeem Play Phasmo for 666 propane accessories. Don't do that. Please don't. Yeah. I mean, there's like so many... I feel like I did it so horribly. Like, I was trying to be like, the viewers make 20 points in 10 minutes, and, you know, that's like 220 points every hour. So it takes 3 hours for you guys to make me want to do that. What do I get if I do claim VIP? I don't... I think you had mod before. I just, like, you know, I don't like to make people feel like they have responsibilities, right? Unless they sign up for them, okay? If you want, look, if people want to double claim VIP and be a fucking mod, cool. The Rare Shrek Kellogg cereal bowl? Damn, okay, well, that sounds... Like, without even needing the search, I feel like I go with the Rare Shrek Kellogg cereal bowl. But now I'm, like, very interested in, like, this price point. Is it the... Always the Shrek anything. Right, yeah, like, there's, like, a Shrek television. Like, there's, like, a Shrek computer monitor or some shit. I mean, that's probably it. $299 in stock. $7.99 in stock. I keep investing in the wrong things, man. Fuck. Fuck. See, like, here's the market. Fucking shit. Then you have these, man. Yeah, fuck stocks, man. That's what I'm saying. Buy these. If we bought enough of these back in the day, price would have gone up. We'd be sitting on, oh my god. Golden eggs, man. Like, I said, hey, where have you been? Where have you been with this financial advice all of our lives, man? Fuck the financial services that exist that try to give this bullshit advice. Like, this seems far more logical. Yeah, absolutely do that. Like, I want to, like, eventually, I don't know if, like, I have, because I haven't checked on it. Want legit advice? I don't, look, I don't know. If you're willing to give legit advice, you know, of course, at your own freedoms, you know, at your own volition, whatever. Go ahead, but, you know, you're more than free, sir. If I need to see what the Shrek TV... Was it a CRT? I don't think it was. No. It was like even... Okay, well that I put for sale, but yeah, this is actually it. What? Oh, it's a DVD player is what it looks like. That's crazy. I'm sure if we go to the link, it like probably just tells you everything you need to know about it. Gained meme recognition as a proper way to watch various medias. Yeah, of course it is. What do you mean? A frontline. Dude, Japan is just undisputed. Original Xboxes. Okay. I actually have one in my house. Oh. Okay, good thing I haven't, like, tried to fuck with that Xbox. Thank you for that actual legit advice, because that's, yeah. Like, I know that, right, the walls behind me, there's a crate that a original Xbox sits in with about 3 original controllers, the cables. Yeah. Remove the capacitor now? Now? I gotta stream. My eldest brother is like an electrical engineer. I think I'll like... I'll flag him ASAP and be like, you know, if he's got like the gloves to stop static charges and all that shit, knowing my luck and look, the fact that my original account got hacked today, knowing my luck, I will... I'm not gonna touch it. But knowing your advice, we're gonna take the proper approach. Fallen Star guys, that'd be hilarious. All turned off, are you kidding me? Holy shit, yeah, okay, then I'm gonna like go, Now, luckily I know that the thing is upside down, so I don't know if it being upside down will save it. I mean, maybe it's already melted that thing while the console's been upside down and it's storage, but... Like, that's... I'm kind of like... I have a very minimal amount of anxiety knowing that that's a thing now. But yeah, that's... Wow. You are very well knowledgeable on that kind of stuff. That's incredible. You should be... Yeah, you should definitely be someone that Pawn Stars needs to call up, and you're going to be someone that I'm going to contact. in any scenario. I wish I was into electronics, because like, damn, I could fix my Vive things. I have like so many spare parts for Vive. Throw the bottom of the DVD reader. Yikes. See, then a part of my anxiety is like, well, if that's the case, it's already happened. You know what I'm saying? You're close to selling it. Yeah, fucking do it. Like, mine's there in case, well, essentially for the Phasmophobia redemption. But yeah, you know, just in case I ever want to fuck around and, you know, have that. It's kind of like, it does date back to when I asked Hippie Beard, because I remember I asked him, I said, how do you feel about virtual reality? Because I didn't have it, he did. And I asked him, I was like, is it worth the investment? And he said, it's kind of like it's like a novelty, is what he said. And at first, like, I was like, this thing is not a novelty, like, this thing's fucking dope. Couldn't stop playing it. But, you know, after owning it for a bit, now I think that. Level 1-6? I'll have to... make a sticky note about that. Model 1.6 uses a different app. Got that. Let's go train our defense like I mentioned earlier. We're definitely gonna have to use that 200 at some point to upgrade the armor as we go. That's actually perfect for like ruin sets and everything that we're gonna need. So thank you very much again. I said, hey, what's going on, for helping me out with that. I cannot tell you how much it means, because especially my account getting hacked. Well, the alternate account. I'm so glad that it was the alternate account for the most part, because that thing had like not a whole lot worked on. Damn, where do you get this info from? Do you have to get like a Linux like computer out with some sort of like software on it, and then send it out to a database that pulls that? I remember using a Linux. When I was learning Linux, my friend J-Dot, who now like, he just streams NoPixel GTA. I thought he would be putting like his that knowledge to use. Not that it's a bad thing he isn't, but like he taught me how to like learn Linux stuff, and like Vim, all those commands, like to like navigate through Linux is fucking insane. It's a 2004 model, probably safe, maybe, but I mean like, whew. I remember that thing. Actually, I can hardly remember it. It might be 2004. So I remember one of the Christmases we got it, it said it was for the boys. For the boys, but the, you know, Brian, the eldest brother, he got it. He got the Xbox. He got the original Xbox in his room. Yeah, so I don't try to think about, you know, the original Xbox too frequently. I'm not trying to say that you're triggering me. It's okay, we ended up getting a PlayStation 2. Actually, a PlayStation original. That's what my twin and I got, the two little brothers. I was not the youngest, I was born before. Okay. Just wanted to get that out there. Man, do I not have a sword? I just have my G. Okay, I do have the... That's right, I have that. I gave my Brian Saber to my other account, damn it. No, you're... I'm kidding. But yeah, we got the original PlayStation because it was actually for my dad. He had purchased it, and it came with like Grand Theft Auto Vice City, dude. It was so amazing. It came with Driver, and like I just remembered, like I loved open world games. Smuggler's Run, anything, dude. Classic, the best. But the funniest part was the fact that Grand Theft Auto Vice City was a part of it. Because, like, of course, as, you know, controversial news would come out over time back then, my parents would get more and more, like, dude, look, Jeff's playing San Andreas, and that, you know, they said that game should be rated for adults only, and I'd be over there like, don't, I'm driving a tractor on the fucking highway, like, well, I didn't say fucking, I'm driving a tractor on the highway, thank you for contributing to the 24-hour stream challenge, man. Jesus Christ, 2000? Then I have it set for, like, fucking... What do you... No, stop, not... God, this is like when the government gave the stimmies out. Not... Stop spending... Don't... Not like that. That's not how you're supposed to spend that money. Not like that. I didn't want to do it that quick. But yeah, so Vice City, like, you'd sell cocaine out of a fucking truck, you know? Out of an ice cream truck. I didn't know. I didn't even know. Just wait until you build up again, bro. I'm gonna put a cooldown. No, I'm just playing. I have, like, 0 cooldowns on anything in this channel. Like, I think people could just, like, redeem Phasmophobia back to back. Even though I sat there last night and I was like, do I want people to be able to just, like, lock me into the Phasmophobia like that against my will? Simpsons Hit and Run. Oh my, that is like that is my second favorite. Like, there's Smash Melee, then there is Simpsons Hit and Run, and I'm telling you, like, back when I played it, I knew to set the dates on the GameCube to get, like, the fucking cool holiday cars. Like, oh, dude. I miss that game. I actually had been, like, I think a couple months ago I was watching, like, people speedrunning games, and Simpsons Hit and Run was one of them. God, please don't be knowledgeable on, like, hit and run speedrun strats, because I only watch them. But it's like a game I looked at and I was like, you know, if I got so bored and I wanted to look into that category, maybe. But it'd probably be emulated, because I do have I have my GameCube controllers I can plug in and emulate to my computer already. I don't think you're knowledgeable, I can tell you're knowledgeable. You're a speedrunner, are you fucking kidding me? That's amazing. Yeah, I never, like, I didn't ever get into it, but I did start looking into it as far as, like, you know, the leaderboards, going to the website. I didn't register, but I was looking into, like, you know, the process, how you would go about recording your times, recording them, uploading them, all that sorts of stuff. But that is hilarious. Do you broadcast your speedruns or anything like that? It's a native PC port, no emulator required. Oh yeah, you're right. I use the emulators. That's just what I do. But cogs are turning, yes they are. The Red Bull is like, it hasn't made its way through my body, okay? Not yet, you should. I mean, like, a lot. Cause what, you could do, like, capture cards and shit like that. Yeah, I mean, myself though, I knew that I wouldn't be committed enough to, like, you know, actually watch the videos of a speedrun, learn the inputs, learn the process behind it, you know, all that. Like, Smash Melee, you have wave dashing and all that wild shit. Canceling. There's, like, a lot of stuff. I already forget so many of the terms because, like, it's been that long. But everything is just, like, so crazy to the point where, like, for me to have learned everything I did back then was pretty crazy. So like if I had to do that for speedrunning, I don't like. You know, it took me so long to be able to even fucking wave dash. As much as people meme about it in the Smash Melee community, like, do you even wave dash, bro? Like, yeah, I do, and it's not fucking easy. There's like one of the characters, Captain Falcon. He's the one that's got the powerful knee, and the Falcon Punch, like the very powerful punch. Like, he is able to do this thing called a moonwalk, where if you like hit the stick to the left and to the right and then flick it like around, just do that, flick it, he just starts like running backwards instead of while like moving with your input. So when you like flick it this way, he just like starts running but then going back with it. You got to do that in order to like hit people with your knee, because it throws them off. It's one of those things you gotta do competitively. I only played at one competition. Yeah, don't. If you've never played it, don't. Play Smash Ultimate. Play one of the newer ones. It's to me it seems more fun. I just really enjoyed Melee because the competitive edge of it to me, it was just so fuego. It was perfect. It was perfecto. Like, it makes me want to play it. Because that's actually what I used to like when I did coding of my own GTA server, when I did my own dev streams, and just like whenever I just like want to stream, I'd just like do a Melee stream. People could like hop in, they'd be able to talk to me, all that shit. Oh shit. Wow, I am so sorry about that. Of course, I put in there, it says that it's allowed, but Nightbot is just like, hey, no, not yet. But I'm able to grab that, don't worry. Thank you for redeeming that, by the way. So, this is a level 7 out of bounds. This dude's practicing, it looks like. Oh my god! See, and like, you have to know the collisions of that stuff. Not abuse yet, right? Nightbot. Piece of shit. This is crazy. What?
Nice alien craft. Now to just get out.
I'm so glad.
Tractor beam! Oh, it's something.
Boy, talk about thinning the nerd.
What the fuck? Okay, so he's at the school, but we can't see it.
Driving. Okay.
Okay, he cancels them.
I need to find.
Is he like is he skipping that race by canceling and then running in here, I'm assuming?
I'm a little mean speed thingy.
Lean, mean speed thingy. I love, dude, the Vote Quimby vans.
Black car again. Ooh, it has the speed of a sub boss combined with the tenacity of a level boss.
He has to beat the game entirely invisible. Are you fucking kidding me? He has to do it without being able to see everything? I just want to make sure my health is good. I'm gonna pull this up into the upper monitor, because that's insane. I am actually super intrigued now. Okay. 7-3 almost perfect. Look, he's like telling himself like, yeah, I can still save 1 second, be faster. Like, yeah, obviously. Like, that's what I love about speedrunners. They're never content with what. They're never fucking content. They're like, I can do better. Not good enough. All right, level 15 defense, Artie. We are speeding.
Ouch, my bikini zone's chafing.
Sorry. I wanna make sure I see this.
Mean speed thingy.
Okay, so this is when you told me, like, yeah, he has to do it all invisible. So,
Uh-oh, it's that black car again.
so once he activates that, is when he's like, no clipped, he can't see anything. So does he have? He's doing this for this point forward, right? When you're saying he has to beat the game entirely invisible, that's what you're saying. It's trash, garbage, and I hate it. Is this your run?
It's over easy. Ouch! My bikini zone's chafing.
Nah. Yeah, I was gonna say yours would probably be better.
That's what me. All right.
Ooh.
It's crashing time.
You're only at the beginning of it? Dude, I'm telling you, please. Please find a way to, like, upload something. Like, I want to be along and pay attention to it because I didn't take the time to actually look into the speedruns like I said before. Like, I looked into the games, but Simpsons Hit and Run was one of them that I played and, like, replayed because I wanted nostalgia from it. But I am not familiar and I don't know any of the speedrun shit, so I would love to, like, fucking, like, stay in, you know, the know with, you know, your knowledge and being in chat's plenty enough, trust me. And showing me the fucking clips. But yeah, if you ever do manage to get into, like, speedrunning yourself in the future, even years down the line, like, fucking let me know, because I love watching speedrunners in my free time.
Eat my dust.
Haven't spent the time, you're not satisfied with it? Yeah, I mean, aren't we all?
Sweet.
But yeah, I mean, we all start somewhere, and yeah, I understand that, because, like,
Hasta la vista,
I can...
suckers.
This is when it gets wacky? Really wacky? Okay. The first person, I love first person view.
Totally not supposed to happen.
Looks harder than it is.
Wow.
Oh, chicks love it when I do this.
It's slow.
Now that's driving.
Here we go. So he has to...
One side, Roadhog dude.
I'm like just watching the mini-maps to even try to understand.
Sweet acceleration. Hasta la vista, suckers.
What? So he just found placement to do that while invisible?
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
I'm baffled. Okay, yeah, so he just did an out of bounds. Yeah, I want, dude.
That was so painful. Where'd you get that?
This like reminds me of when I was able to play on Guitar Hero. I was able to do Killing in the Name of without looking at the fucking screen, like. But this is another level. You have to know placement for the glitches. So there's so much you have to know. Like, oh my god. Like without seeing it. This is crazy.
Let's make the scene. Back in my day, we called sandwiches Flat Freddy. They cost 4 playing cards a bite.
I remember that field. And there's like the RV, the trailer park.
Idiot.
God, I miss this game so much.
Would somebody tell me what just happened? Get out of my way!
Only
Every
using the
minute
family.
might
Yes,
be
there's a
my
trailer park,
last.
but only the family sedan
How about them apples? Ha!
makes me. Is that like a challenge?
The old man had it in him, did ya?
It probably. I mean, that probably sounds dumb asking because I can guarantee there's probably parts of the game where it's like I have to do this with a sedan.
Please come back.
Probably
and
not have it
don't
blow
know
up and
me.
all that shit. I can't imagine.
Where am I gonna put all these? Eat my dust!
Oh, did I do something wrong?
Did I do something wrong?
They'll never take me alive, I tell ya. Never.
Voice lines, dude. This game is just like.
Way to ignore the speed limit!
Hot diggity.
Woo. Look at that placement.
Let me check my underwear.
Why me?
That is some crazy shit. Like I haven't watched speedrunning videos in a while, but like that just reminded me how absolutely fucking nuts people are. Like gonna burn the house. God, dude, the spider went missing again. That's not good. No, that is some insane shit. I'm definitely gonna have to get the ISO installed, and I want to play that game now after watching that. But holy fuck, like that. I missed that game. She said, "Hey, hey, trying to be." Oh no! Frontline! Savage. You're a savage. I love you guys. Subscribe. I don't blame you. It is what it is. I don't even know what you were. Unfollowed, unsubbed, blocked, on my ignore list. Thank you for subscribing to Cat Facts. No, thank you. Stop. I'm tired. Stop in all caps. Make it stop. Yeah, I can't wait for my YouTube recommended to be full of speedrunning Simpson hit and run videos now. It's gonna be fantastic. People are gonna be like, they're gonna be like, why don't you ever shut the fuck up about that game now? Alright. So oh god, you motherfucker. You know what? You know what? I'm glad Nightbot got your ass. Alright, let me take the time to let this play. Let me get high too. Nightbot, we're fixing you. I hate you, Nightbot, you fucking bastard, and stop doing that to people.
And he tries. Oh my God, do I try? I try all the time. In this institution.
And he prays!
Oh my God, do I pray?
Okay.
I pray to see you.
Thank you for redeeming Request a Song. Sorry, it fucking... Sorry about Nightbot yet again. I said, hey, what's going on? One of my roommates back in college would literally play this. Like, it'd be the end of the night, everyone's fucking blasted out of their minds. Good music just got done playing, but no, he has to play. He plays this and he fucking lollygags around the living room. Yeah. Fucking needed that. We needed that. Thank you very much for redeeming that song. I said, hey, what's going on? It's, you know, Frontline, I hate you. Yeah, I do. Where are we at with fucking defense? Jesus Christ, we're up to level 21 already, dude. We started at level 1, I want to remind everybody that. Okay, I made sure to even permit you just in case. Oh my god, what? No way. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Before I even get... Good timing on that. But thank you so much for that. That means a lot to me. Yeah, wasn't expecting that. But yeah, hey, at least you don't gotta worry about fucking Nightbot anymore, even though I made sure to fix that. Yeah, I made it so links just don't do that anymore. Obviously, I'm still gonna mouse and hover over to see what it is before I click it, but thank you. I said, hey, what's going on? Thank you so much for purchasing some propane accessories today. Thank you for being the first customer in a while. It's been some time that the channel has seen some activity, but I'm doing my best to bring it back. We're trying to get a schedule and all that shit. Frontline hype, thank you for the hype. I haven't had one of my friends. Oh, he actually got rid of his hype thing, but he's got like this Lova thing. I love that shit. His other emotes he's gonna reveal on his stream later today. I don't know when that's gonna be. Probably after 4 o'clock. To make you start streaming again. I mean, dude, all I can say is just like do it if you get like that urge, just do it, because like that's how I've been. But for me, it's also because I'm forcing myself to like. It's working. All I can say is it's working. I was up at fucking 7:40 in the morning today, and just got up because I was like, shit, dude, I have to go to the store. I have to like get a Red Bull in time. I have to like make sure to stream. Like I'm good to stream, and then like, you know, like by the time I wrap everything up, and it's 10 minutes to go before 10:30 when I'm like, I need to start this. I'm gonna start on time today. No, I log in and see that everything on my account that I was using was fucking gone. So that was like, dude, I was like, oh. At that point, I was like, dude, I'm not streaming today. And yeah, like I don't. But I told myself, I was like, no, like just this is the schedule you set. You have to do it. So, but. Dude, if you're ever feeling it, do a few, like, get yourself back into the feeling of it. I'm, like, getting more into it in the sense of, like, you know, taking it far more seriously than I did in the past, because, like, in the past, I didn't focus on, like, interactions. You like butane? That's a bastard gas. Don't you know that? That is the lesson Hank Hill tells everybody. Butane is a bastard gas. But hey, everyone, yeah, butane's actually needed for hitting rigs. So you know, I joke with my friends who, you know, they hit their oil. They got dabs they hit on their rigs which require butane for their torch. And yeah, sometimes look, I'm glad that bastard gas is going to that use. But yeah, butane's good. Do I have an actual preference on it? No, I don't. I don't even use propane or butane. I don't use none of that. It's just there. It's when I was first thinking of like a name for, you know, like a gamer tag is kind of how I approached it. Like 5-ish years ago, I was just like, man, like something that kind of just like works together, but is like kind of a household thing. And I was like, what the fuck is household with propane? Like, okay, Hank Hill, like that's a good show. I feel like everyone watches King of the Hill. And if they don't, eventually they see memes, and eventually, I actually just recently came across like a YouTube video of some person that explains like the premises of the show, the lessons or whatever, and plots, all that stuff. And like I actually realized like, damn, this is actually a very wholesome show. It's you know, it's like mostly life lessons. And like I actually realized that that show had a pretty big impact on me, more than I actually knew. So it's, to me, it's actually cool to have that. But you know, I didn't think I'd ever take it very seriously, but now that I'm getting that point, it's cool to be able to explain it like that. But of course, that, you know, the first name was like X, capital X, lowercase x, propane with a 0 and an A. I mean, you can see it with the way it's typed. And like the emotes, like I try to update the emote prefix, but it's just like, you want propay, it's like PROPAI with the number 4 in it randomly. I'm just like, no, I don't want that. No, fuck no. Everyone's gonna have to remember the type of 4 in the middle of my name. Anyways, propaning for propane, yeah. But yeah, just a play on words. It was somewhat original. I actually did like, I tried to search up to see if anyone used it at the time. And especially like rappers, artists, I wanted to like make sure it's not gonna like conflict, but there actually is a rapper that goes by the name Propane, so I can't. Yeah, I had to find my own one for being an artist. Which I actually just went with a nickname my brothers gave me when, dude, we were so young. I don't even know like what they don't even know the origination of it. Phone Wavy? I don't know. It was either, you know, that they'd say GIF. Roommates would call me Young Lord Hefe, you know, like, but those aren't names. But I was like, I want to make that my streaming name. But I absolutely would never in a fucking lifetime make my name Frontline Banana. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Your name was good enough for me to initially watch your streams and us to, you know, come as far as we have. I think it's been like, what, fucking 4 years almost? God damn. So over you. I said, hey, what's going on, though? That's a great name. I like that. Because, like, when I had to read it out for a follower, and now it's a subscriber. That's so awesome. Thank you so much. First, you helped me in game. Now you're supporting me. Well, I mean, you're supporting me in general, so I can't thank you enough. Like, I don't ever want monetary value to be brought into it, because, like I said earlier, I'd turn my ad density off. So let me know if you see ads, because I want to know if my, I had a theory yesterday where, like, Twitch has to have their own, like, default ads. They have to. Because there are just so many fucking ads when I turn off my ad remover. Like, there'll be like 6 in a row. It's like, okay, how? Like, I get that the streamers can set a fucking 3-minute ad break. That's, to me, is disgusting. Like, I might lose I might lose the ability to do this shit, guys, because I'm telling you, I'm just messing. But like, 60-second ad, 30-second ad, so you can snooze ads. Like, you can be saved ahead of time. Here, actually, let me yeah, let's do that. Let's see. Yeah, look at this shit. Run a 3-minute ad break. can you guys imagine me just pressing that button right now? Cause I'm just kidding. I'm actually gonna turn my cursor on now that I see it's off. But yeah, look at this shit. Like, honestly, I think that is... And that's the I got a shit button. I mean, you're not wrong, okay? But... I don't know, man. It's some shiesty stuff. Because, like, here's the thing, is, like, you can run it. And what it does is it does allow the pre-roll to get shut off. Like, there's a pre-roll... Because you can see right here, it'll say time since last ad. I have none, which is great. Pre-roll on. In order to turn off pre-rolls, I'd have to run a 30-second or 60-second ad. And then, at that point, that turns off pre-rolls, but you guys will have to have suffered watching the ad. Following along here? So I can make you guys suffer with that, but it only holds off the pre-roll ads for like 15 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. But then they come back. So is it really fucking worth it at all? Like, I guess... And the shitty part is, like... Yeah, it kind of... It can help only... Yeah, right? Yeah, not... Like, if I were to run it, then that means people can join without dealing with the pre-roll. Yeah, no, your sub, like... I have it set so subs don't get ads. But... I know, I will say that there are people out there, like, I think I can press that button and it's gonna force one on you. I don't know. Yeah, you're here forever now, sorry. No one to hear you scream for help, none of that shit. But yeah, there are people who will, like, just fucking, oh, subs, no. You still have to watch ads. Like, I checked it so you guys don't have to deal with ads. And I don't want ads at all, man. I just want people to chill. I just want people to hang out. That's it. Interact with each other. That's it. Got nothing going on during the day. That's why I'm doing this right now. Frontline, that's why, you know, like when you're saying, I kind of want to stream. Well, I mean, I have the free time to do it. That's why I'm doing it. It will probably be limited. Because obviously, I mean, gotta get a job. That's gonna be fun. But definitely not doing any kitchen stuff, not wearing no white aprons like I did for Pirate's Treasure. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah, so you do have free time? Yeah, you got free time to run some people's hope up that you're coming back. I don't know. Like, I'll say this right now. If someone asked me to, like, play 5M, dude, it'd be a no. Never streaming that shit again. I am staying far away from role-playing communities and their crowds. Oh my lord. Drama, drama, drama. I think I'll try to go for 40 defense. I feel bad doing these kinds of grinds, but it is early in the day. But again, I look out for the viewers. Oh, don't call it that. It took, I didn't even need to think twice to fucking to solve it. I can see through it, clearly, okay? Someone mentioned during one of Penna's streams something about family. Actually, it might have been one of Jada. No, it was Penna's. I was like, please don't, ever. And another time for J-Dots. Like, there was a viewer who mentioned stuff from, like, back when Jack was on, Jack Jackson, when he, like, killed the other dude with a shot. I don't even remember what his name was. He's like, look at the flowers. But yeah, somebody was reminiscing very hard in J-Dot's chat. And yeah, I miss family. I was like, don't please never do that again. And even J-Dot laughed. He's like, man said I played there. Please don't ever mention that name again. Yeah, good old days. I mean, like, I'll be straight up. They were good. They were fucking great. Like, I love them. That's why I'm very sentimental and like about it. That's why I don't touch roleplay. Cause like, dude, it was great. I got very invested in it, and you know, a bit emotionally torn up over it too. And yeah, mostly, you know, I want to think that it was myself. It was my fault for getting too invested myself. But at the same time, like, dude, it was just so many toxic people. Like, it's the ability to read a room. It didn't take much back then, especially when it was falling apart. Let me tell you. But I enjoyed it, like the actual roleplay stuff. Fun as fuck. Storylines, our public storyline that we had. That's why I have it archived on the fucking channel. I don't even know if you show up in any of the public stream VODs. I mean, I know with like fucking Trey Lee, of course, but that was only for like a little bit though. Gambino's finding their way out quick. But anyways, yeah, yeah, toxicity was huge with that community. And it's like for like whenever I thought about like no pixel, because I'd be like, man, like if I do get in the roleplay, I want it to be no pixel at the least. Well, how is the community looking for that? So many chatters. There's so many huge streamers on that like on that server. Dangerous, dangerous. Doing drug deals since 2 minutes after being hired. Yep, you know it. I felt like really bad on that character because like I knew what I was doing was gonna run, like our storylines were gonna collide, but like I knew like that's what I wanted the character to do. I wanted him to be a transporter essentially. Like I think I literally saw the movie Transporter like not even like a week prior to the character being created. I was just like, man, just imagine driving people around, being the appointed driver for shit. Yeah, hell, maybe it probably was even like Baby Driver. I know for a fact I never saw that movie in its entirety, which is why I doubt it. But yeah, dude, I still have like the wikis saved, like the wikis that I made for the characters, cause like they were pretty in-depth wikis, like not like bookmarked on my like Google Chrome. Like I have them like notepadded, even the websites, like I could pull it up in the Chrome recreated in case they ever pull that shit down. Kind of watch Baby Driver. I don't know, man. Something about like any movies past like the time I graduated, I don't know, man. I stopped caring about movies like so quickly. You bought the HDR 4K Blu-ray of it like 2 weeks ago. For what reason? It was on sale? I always question how like DVD sales and Blu-ray, you know, how that shit still suffices, but you know, business gonna business somehow. Surprise exam. Am I feeling up to it? See, I can tell when my posture is bad when I'm like down here. So like that's why I know my head has to be further up. Look, I want to do the surprise exam too, but I gotta kill this thing. Here, let's use the spec attack. Thank you. Talk to him. Hurry. We're gonna get attacked. Okay. Close. Very close. Ah, it's you, Chaos Druid. You've been slacking in your studies, so it's time for an exam. There are 2 types of questions. One type requires you to find the next object in the pattern. In the second type, I'll present. Okay, fuck, I pressed skip on accident. We're fucked. I went to my channel and the recent highlight was Captain John Deere. Yeah, I saw that like a couple months ago when I was looking at the channel. I was like, man, does he even have like the one of me chopping the dude back at the it's like out in Grapeseed, that fucking shed. Hey, make sure he's okay. Hey, he's alright. Examine the hint on the right, find the 3 objects related to it. Okay. Oh shit. No, come back. Sorry. 3 objects to the right. Well, what does this say? This pattern is igniting my brain? What? Find the 3 objects related to it. Oh! I thought I was saying look at the row, find the 3. Okay, so... igniting my brain. Is there a head torch? You guess I got timed out. Damn. Yeah, I like you have to highlight things in order for them to fucking last forever, I guess. Trim 4K bitrate, 25 megabytes a second, 4K. Wow, 100 megabits. What? The Blu-rays are 40. So it's not even close. Okay, that makes. Huh. It's a lot of streaming. Oh wait, did you get like the digital version? Was I getting that wrong? Was I thinking of the physical compared to digital? I was probably so wrong on that. Okay, anyways, igniting my brain. I think that's about everything that ignites your brain. I think it's just fire. Anything that starts with a fire that can light up, right? Let's check. Finally, a pupil using his brains rather than trying to eat them. Next question. Are you talking about the zombie? That's pretty rude. Say with the zombie in the classroom. Yeah, DVDs are obsolete. Yeah. Yeah. Entirely physical. I always wanted to get into vinyl, like, cause all my roommates went vinyl, but like, I don't know, man. Oh, sorry. What comes next? Probably that. Keep up the good work. Next question. Pick the object which comes next in the pattern. What comes next? Shield? Worried about that one. Alright, guys. Okay. To leave, use the exit. This is the real test. Which one is the exit? Is it the plus sign? The prayer? The purple circle? Or the green square? I know it doesn't matter. So we're gonna oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Caught me off guard. Alright, where are we at? 28 defense. Woohoo! Must be doing something right. Yes. Yeah, people are coming over, especially. Yeah. I mean, honestly, there are times where if you stream, like the quality just is not staying consistent. That especially goes for your internet quality. I imagine a lot of people, like even myself included, we're gonna rely on streaming services to the extent that once the internet is down, like what the fuck, we have to wait for the internet to come back up to finish the movie out, you know? Kind of fucked. So I don't know, yeah, it's kind of scenarios like that where it kind of makes you think. I know some people like to do it for the hipster value, but like, I feel like that's not even really a thing anymore. I feel like it's just like, you're either doing it because, for a cause, most times. Yeah, no, people don't care about quality. Like, I pay attention to quality when I upload videos to YouTube. Like, I always upload in 4K so I can make sure I can use their player's best, like, quality, like, get the highest bit rate, the best audio rate, just so the viewers get the best fidelity that they can. Even the power go out. Oh yeah, reminds me, like last week, I think on like Thursday or Friday night, our power went out and all I could hear was like one of the neighbors' generators running as I just sat there watching the storm, and I was like, man, it's gotta be nice to have one of those. I thought about fuel prices and I was like, that's gotta be pretty expensive to run over time. But yeah, if you do have enough battery power left on like your laptop or iPad, yeah, you have to have the movie downloaded ahead of time. They're just so, yeah. Fuck. I don't remember if I took my medication already. I'll have to double check. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through the VOD later, so let's count. I don't want to run that risk. So I'm drinking a Red Bull, I don't want to fucking risk having a goddamn heart attack. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, I woke up fucking 7:40 and Jesus Christ, it's 1:20. Feels like it's 5. Dude, it feels like it's nighttime. I'm actually like just looking out and seeing how nice, bright, and sunny it is, like weird. Oh, double teamed. Break it apart, you two. One at a time. They're back up for the TV and Blu-ray Pro. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, oh, you could be talking about that. Just like, I don't know, man. The further I go into life, the more I have to question, like, myself. Like, man, okay, so we're talking about physical stuff, so it's either gonna have to involve a generator, DVD player, the DVD itself, or the streaming, so it's gonna have the internet, it's gonna be streamed with that quality. Huh. No ads. Sorry, refresh. Make sure our ad block works. For some reason I thought this was the beginning of like one of those Creed songs. I can't before it like fucking this is the song. I don't know why, this is the first song that came to mind for me. Anyways. 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking what is this? I feel like I've heard this. All I can assume is that my roommate played it for Dungeons and Dragons stuff that we did way back. Oh, I'm gonna have to do prayer. Using Hitman had one song ago. Oh, that's that makes sense. Are we talking like Hitman from like movies? Not the video game, but I mean still there was ads for San Andreas back in the day, dog. And they used to make bangers for music videos. decade ago. 111 million views. Sheesh. Hitman Absolution, okay, that's what. Amazing. It's wild to me to think that there's probably people that still, like, they probably primarily have a 360 as, like, their main console at the moment. Where are we at with defense? 30. Makes us adamant. I'm kind of tired of doing this shit. I always forget that YouTube's volume is just like so much further up there than you know, how they compress shit. Yeah, that too, man. It's 98 still in use. I guarantee there's businesses out there that still got like fucking. They probably got pagers running on routers and shit. Still, like, there's still gotta be some like really outdated stuff going. Pretty high amount. Are you? I don't doubt like the checkout computers at Kroger because they're so fucking slow. I don't doubt that they run on that fucking software, the operating software. Okay, Barack, that's probably going correct because we need to get some armor and start. I think we'll start Dragon Slayer unless they have a prerequisite. Could do Romeo and Juliet, but that's just like a boring one. Like 8 years ago. Some use here, at least 5 years ago. Okay. Okay, maybe like 8 years ago. Yeah. I just being the weirdo I am, that's just like interested in history. I managed to like. Cause like Netscape used to be a thing. I was like, why do I remember that being a thing? Cause like I would meme with people and be like, yeah, my default browser is Netscape because it's gone. Like they got rid of it back in like 07, I think. But yeah, that's like something I randomly like remembered the other week, and I was just like I searched it up. I was like, what happened to them?
Disguised as a friend, but you don't know me. For you, I'm no more than a throwaway. You steal my time and you're smoking it.
It's off for a little bit.
You're using a violin.
I mean, like, even myself personally, like, I feel like, you know, the more I speak about older things, I'm like, oh, I'm older. But I mean, like, realistically, man, like, I feel young for being 26. I don't know how old you are, but like, I'm not gonna think or see myself as old until I'm like 50. Like, honestly. And like, yeah, I know you said young adult. But what is young? I'd say before my knees and shit, my back and all that shit goes out, that's where you're not young. But at the rate that 25, yeah, okay, so you're only a year off, like, for me. But yeah, goddamn. Sometimes I feel like dinosaurs, yeah. 20. No, man. Like playing this game again, just like, it just reminds me, like, dude, you were like sitting, like, the room below me. I was sitting in there, the family computer, playing, I don't know, like AOL and all that shit, dude. Like, yeah, it makes me feel old, but I'll be damned. I'd rather feel old than than be young right now, because, like, I feel like I'd just be getting flooded with, like, TikTok and all that horrible shit, man. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say, like, oh, social media is horrible or any of that shit, but, like, it's just, like, they're pretty weird. And, I don't know, like, I think we spoke about kids earlier. I said, hey, what's going on? And, like, yeah. I can imagine, like, having a kid right now. Like, this is the shit that they're growing up into, huh? I don't know. But I mean, you know, Frontline, I got respect for you and your newborn. And of course, you know, the other daughter as well. Things are weird, alright, yeah, a bit of an understatement. I mean, honestly, I also got back into streaming, so I'd stop paying attention to, don't lie about respecting, I'm sorry. Never again. My apologies. But yeah, no, like, I found that, like, doing this keeps me away from watching the news, seeing the shitty headlines, and just, like, ultimately, you know, just falling further into a pit on days, like, that I'm not doing shit. Speaking of that, fucking not listening to this song. Let's get the Millennial Mashup playlist going. Yeah, I need something more upbeat. Wake me up. Change now. Yeah, I used to be with it too. Yeah, guaranteed. What happened, everybody? Let's get that Addy set. Yeah, beat. Just don't beat. Your meat. Bro, okay. Get it together. Come on, Jeff. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're looking for the adamant armor set. There it is, with the legs. Sorry. Beat. Upbeat. Okay, okay, okay. I like this. I like the looks of this one. Fucking cars look nice. What is that? S15 and the NSX? Oh yeah, that might be a Mazda. Yeah, that's the FC. FX7 or whatever. But okay, yeah, we can do that. Speaking of that, I'm getting bothered by... I'm supposed to test drive a safety car, and I still haven't done it yet. I may have received a message asking if I've done it yet. I'm kind of ignoring it. Bro, you forgot to buy the adamant set. Yeah, okay, this is upbeat. Thank you. Dude. Feeling like I was yesterday. At some point, I just started to feel like I was just all over the place. Someone dropped something good there. I saw it was like purple for a second. Oh well. I don't rely on others to become rich. Matter of fact, all my wealth was siphoned from me. Not gold trim, dude. I know. You may as well just hit me with a no bitches emote, cause that's where I'm not pulling any with this fucking outfit. I'll tell you that much. Heavy whip 2.5 mil. Yeah, I forgot I was asking you about that way earlier. Dude, I remember that cost like at least around 1 mil back in the day, I think. Say back in my day. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to repurchase my entire. Hey, what's going on, friendly? I need to repurchase like my whole outfit because I like made this. What is it? Oh, he dropped an heavy whip. Oh well, that happens. Oh yeah, it would have told me in chat, but I mean, I wasn't making over there in time. But I need to be able to rock this look that I made my emote for. So one of my friend's streams, I would wear that and just hulk, like, randomly in the area. A little very upbeat. Oof. Okay. Let's put this here. What do I have a book? Book of Knowledge. What for? Let's pick that up off the ground, right? Anyways. Dragon Slayer. Yeah, I usually would read the quest guides ahead of time, but because I literally did this yesterday, I don't really need to. So I do know that we're going to need 25 bones to give to the wizard at the wizard tower. Obviously we're going to need to turn them into items. Time for propane. Hey, yeah, because we about to be lit. I think it's funny because, like, I'm not going to need the granite maul. They're going to give me silver light, but hey, just in case we come across anybody. Oh, okay. Put the money away. Maybe take 5 grand out to be safe. I don't want to lose the 200 grand that you gave me, you know. Be really fucked up. Okay, Dragon Slayer starts with the Gypsy. Yeah. Look at it. I like... Shit, I'm gonna have to change... I might change my other account name. Something near that. I already tried to do propane at some point, it's taken. But yeah, the person that hacked the account changed the name. Fucking asshole. I'm still like pretty... I'm still pretty appalled about it. Let me remind you, it was 10 minutes before I started streaming, I figured it out, so... Definitely wasn't gonna be able to stream with the name that they left on my account, that's all I can say. Sorry, Demon Slayer quest, absolutely we would like to do that. Okay, here you go. Okay. Need to set this up real quick for kind of quest time. Get things quieter. Let's see, should I do the cinematic? Yeah, why not? Remember, if you guys stream, don't be afraid to do stuff on the fly. Always be cool. You know, have fun looking dumb. We're not perfect. Come closer and listen carefully to what the future holds for you as I peer into the swirling mist of the crystal ball. I can see images forming. I can see you. You are holding a very impressive looking sword. I'm sure I recognize that sword. There's a big dark shadow appearing now. Ah. Are you alright? I like how it's like... It's not even that dramatic. Are you alright? It's Delrith! Delrith is coming! Who? Delrith? Delrith's a powerful demon. Oh, I really hope he didn't see me looking at him through my crystal ball. He probably did. He tried to destroy the city 150 years ago. He was stopped just in time by the great hero, Wally. Using his magic sword Silverlight, Wally managed to trap the demon in the stone circle just south of the city. Ye gods, Silverlight was the sword you were holding in my vision. You are the one destined to stop the demon this time. Of course. Wally doesn't sound like a very heroic name. Yes, I know, maybe that is why history doesn't remember him. Probably. However, he was a very great hero. Who knows how much pain and suffering Delrith would have brought forth without Wally to stop him. Sheesh. It looks like you're gonna need to perform similar heroics. Who said I'm going to need to? I can walk away anytime I want. Okay, how am I meant to fight him? Blah blah blah. Let's speed it up. If you face Delrith while he's still weak from being summoned, use the correct weapon, you'll be able to get him. Do not fear, follow the path of the great hero Wally. Then you are sure to defeat the demon. Okay. Where is he? I'll kill him for you. Ah, the overconfidence of the young. I guess. Delrith can't be harmed by ordinary weapons. You must face him using the same weapon that Wally used. You tell me I can't use my big old hammer? This big old granite hammer, bruh? Alright. Can I just, like, move on? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Ah, that's the part I had to do. Wally managed to arrive at the stone circle just as Delrith was summoned by a cult of chaos druids. Die, foul demon. That's our hero, Wally. Ooh. What's a first-person view of this shit? Damn, RuneScape really turned it up a notch. I don't remember this. Camera Rhythm. Porche. Gambino. Carlum Avor. And the incantation has worked. By reciting the correct magical incantation and thrusting Silverlight into Delrith while he was newly summoned, Wally was able to imprison Delrith in the stone block at the center of the circle. Fantastic, I don't care anymore. Oh, look, we'll come to the stone circle again. I would imagine an evil sorcerer is already starting on the rituals to summon Delrith as we speak. Right now? What are we doing? We can't just wait. Where can I find Silverlight? Silverlight has been passed down through all his descendants. Okay, I'll go to the king, talk to him. Okay, he lives in the palace. Yeah, I know that. What is a magical incantation? Well, we just heard it. Remember the words? This would be cheating, so, yeah, I remember. Look, I remember them. Something about, avocados, mokai, and sitting on the porch. Okay, thanks. I'll do my best to stop the demon. How dare you try and test me like that? Good luck and may Gothics be... Gothics? Hashtag not my god. Okay. Around these parts, we praise Sarah Dahmen. Avocados causing the housing crisis, you're goddamn right. Everyone in their avocado toast. I was... It's funny you bring it up. I was like, back in 2020, late 2020, I like, had a job of, real estate appraisal, and yeah, that shit was fun. So much fun. Sarah Gang, that's what I'm talking about. Sarah Dahmen. Sir Prison, what a great name. Sir Prison. Hello, who are you? How do you not know who I am? Doesn't he know? Dipsy Aris sent me. Said I should come and talk to you. Dipsy Aris. Is she still alive? I remember her from when I was pretty young. Well, what do you need to talk to me about? I need to find Silverlight. What do you need to find that for? I need to fight Delrith. Delrith, I thought the world was rid of him thanks to my great-grandfather Wally. He's back. Unfortunately, I've got to deal with him. You don't look up to much. I suppose Silverlight might be good enough to carry you through, though. Fantastic. Sorry, I think you're the fucking quest helper. Problem is getting Silverlight. You mean you don't have it? Oh, I do have it, but it's a powerful king that made me put in a special box which needs 3 keys to open it. That way it won't fall into the wrong hands. Understandable enough, but give me the keys. You prick. Well, it's not that easy. What do you mean? I kept one of the keys. Okay, gave them to other people. Okay, can I have yours? There's a problem with that. I managed to drop it in the drain outside. Oh my god. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to go figure out where it is in that drain. Okay, yeah, we just... Roving, yep. Okay. That's everybody. So, wrong sink, right? Yeah, that's that way. This guy's a Muppet. You're right. Sir Prison absolutely is a Muppet. 2 hours? Woo! Easy, easy, easy. Okay. We need a bucket. Isn't the bucket outside? No, there's a bucket in here. Quest helper, why did you stop working on me? Wait, I got Tree Gnome Village on them. I'm doing that right now? Okay, that's one I can add onto the list. Oh, I got it. Okay, they want me to go to Captain Robin first. Are you shitting me? Okay, either way. Overnight. But yeah, thank you again for redeeming points to request that music earlier, the upbeat music. Get us started with the questing. Climb up again, please, dear lord. Focus, focus, okay. What are you doing up here? Only the palace guards, I know, but this is important, okay? Captain Robin, however it's pronounced, if you're listening. Fantastic, there's a demon. I need your key. It's very, very dangerous, yeah. No, your guards, we don't need them. We don't need your guards, it's me. How am I gonna do it? Well, I need Silverlight, but I need your key first. Why should you give it to me? Sir Prison said you would. He did? Yes, he did. Didn't work your way up? Cool, I don't care what you did. Only because the king ordered him to. Don't care about their drama. They have drama. Right back, no worries, man. It's okay. I don't keep tabs on my viewers. I just harass them. I mean, my thing's set. I don't even know how many viewers I have. I have my thing hidden because I just don't. Not the kind of thing I care to know. Ooh, someone got. What? That's where the bucket was. Take a look at how everything's going with the stocks. Not bad. Oh, that's probably the worst way to put it. 377 green. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, yeah, it looks like volatility's going down, but like, I expected that we would have been back up in like the 400s quick. I mean, we had an all-time high of like fucking 470. Incredible. Sun Noble banknotes, thank you. That should be 28 because, well, the inventory is 28, so minus the 3 slots, that is 25 bones unnoted. We fulfilled our requirements needed to get this key. One step closer to getting Silver Light to fulfill the quest, everybody. I actually remembered that yesterday because I streamed this. I already practically read all the dialogue, same way I was earlier, so I'm not doing that again. You know, I want to get these quests done as fast as I can, which I'm sure there's better routes to do it. I'm sure that people have literally published processes to streamline it. I'll help get the bones for you. Hey, Wizard Trayborn, you wouldn't believe what I have. I have some bones. Would you believe it? I got bones. Give them here then. Well, say please, perhaps.
I was out on my own in a place that ain't home. Ain't nobody to hold in this town. Stumbling around, always lost, never found how to get myself up off the ground.
Let me play this song. Play this song because it's about Frontline Banana's favorite Formula 1 racing team. The song is called Ferrari.
Do you still want me? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat.
Not a problem for a friend of Sir What's His Face? I don't know. Second.
Do you still want me?
Like I said, a second. Thank you.
Do you still want me?
Hey.
Can I be honest?
Can he? Is he allowed to be? Can I be honest?
Do you still want me?
Do you? Sorry.
Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my
Alright. I got the keys, I got the keys. I'm DJ Khaled. And back to Vidok we go. Do you? And okay, so enter the castle properly this time. So how are you doing with getting the keys? Quite well, Sir Prison, you wouldn't believe it. Hey, can't just teleport me into the room like that without my consent. It's fucked up. Yeah, huzzah! It is mine, and he's gone. Whoa. Oh. He just like teleported behind us like an anime, about to just fucking murder us. Sword belonged to my great grandfather. Shut up. Like, we get it, dude. Let's go! Speaking of keys, meant to get my blank shaped. Yeah. Guess we can do that tomorrow? No, do it today. It's the middle of the week. What worse time to get things done than after the middle of the week? I'm just kidding. I'd usually like to try and free my week up. But yeah, definitely, you know, if you're already comfortable at home, remain. I always try to save things, like if I'm doing something, like if I remember I have to do something today, I'll probably be like, no, tomorrow, because I'm streaming now. But I try to give myself something to look forward to, which is actually what this helps with too. Okay, so here we go. It's gonna get crazy here, guys. So the wizards are gonna attack us. Arise, O mighty Deldarith, bring destruction to the soft, weak city. Arise, Deldarith, they all say. Oh my god. Ha ha ha, lads, you are free, my demonic brother. Rest now, and then have your revenge on this pitiful city. Who's that? No, not Silverlight. Not Silverlight, Deldarith. Yes, Silverlight. You are nothing to me. Hey-ya. No, he's lucky he got Silverlight. I was about to just change to the fucking Granite Maul, straight up. Hey-ya. What am I on? Chop, we need attack. We need attack right now. Hey-ya. There we go. What was the incantation again? I said, hey, what's going on? What was that incantation again? Actually, here, let's turn off Quest Helper real quick. See if we can remember. Okay, start with Carlum. Oh. Was it Porchai or Camarithum? Ever? Camarithum, Porche, and Gabindo. Oh no, it's the wrong one! Oof. Oh no! One more time. Come on, baby. Don't kill me. zeros right now? Okay, where's our prayer at? Thought we were gonna need it. What was that incantation again? Carlum. We got this, guys. We got this. Say nothing. Ooh. Maybe it was Borchai. Aber Bindo. Okay, we don't remember it. We don't remember it. Ah! Die! Foul demon. What was that incantation again? It was... Okay. Camarithium. Almost had it. Porche. Nope, definitely didn't have it. Gambindo. Gabindo. Harlem. Aber. So, in case anyone's doing this quest, that's the correct way to do it. You're welcome. Belrith is suck into the vortex. Good suck. It's a good song, gonna add to the playlist. Wow, already at 15 random house songs that I enjoy on the playlist. Let's go, baby, let's go. Let's go, baby. Back in the dark dimension from which he came. That's where the demon goes, and we get 3 quest points right there, baby. Alright, let's get everything put back in place. Map up there. Woo, that was fun, hell yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at what other quests we can do. Romeo and Juliet. How many quest points does that even give? Oh. Let's turn the cam off for a little bit. Nothing. Someone just drops their skills necklace? Okay. See why. I mean, I know it's used. I'm wearing one that isn't used. I'm not dumb. I promise I'm not dumb. I forgot to tweet out that I was streaming, so I gotta tweet out and let people get their 2 hours of watching me in. I gotta tweet. Losers. Professional streamer, I know, right? All right. I mean, it's only on Twitter. It's not gonna bring like, a lot of people. If I probably put on Facebook, it'd bring a lot of people, but I don't really. Something about the Facebook crowd, I just do not trust. I just don't really trust that. Oh, shout out to someone leaving sardine on the ground. That's actually what we need for our next quest. Okay. Let's put all this shit away. Let's keep the sardine that we need. Let's buy the bucket. We need milk. Whoops, there we go. Oops. Come back, please, please. Didn't mean to do that. Bucket of milk. Okay, 200 coins, just so I know it's going to be impossible to get someone to sell one at the right price and the right time. So we're gonna start the Gertrude's cat quest at this moment. Hello, are you okay? Do I look okay? No. Sorry, it's just that my cat, I've lost her. Lost who? Fluffs. Poor Fluff. She'd never hurt anyone. Who's Fluffs? My beloved feline friend, Fluff. She's been purring by my side for almost a decade. Please, could you go search for her while I look over the kids? Lady, I don't know you, but I suppose I can. Really? Oh wow, thank you. Yeah. Don't know where she could be. Ah, man, that's a great question. Let's go check with your kids at the, Sorry, let's finish talking. Let's make sure that I have that dialogue right. Just said no sign of him either. Didn't even check. What a responsible adult my character is. Have you seen my son, Shillip? Wonder if that's how it's pronounced. Because I assume that they're trying to like go with Philip, but the play on the name Philip, Shillip. I bet he's a shill. I bet he's a crypto shill. I mean, you did help murder. Yeah, you're right. Shut up. Okay, we don't talk about that. Let's see, we don't talk. Yeah, well, I don't really want to affiliate myself with that person anymore. Anyways. And actually, no, that was a different look. That was my other account that helped him. I have not on this guy, and I might not. Shillop. Hello there, I've been looking for you. That's not a thing you want an adult. Never mind. I didn't mean to take it. I just forgot to pay. What? Trying to help your mom find Fluffs, dude. Chill. I might be able to help. Fluffs followed me to our secret play area, and I haven't seen her since. Where is this play area? I told you that it wouldn't be a secret. He's onto something. Should I threaten to hurt him? I feel like, you know, growing up, I was always... No. My parents were good to me. What will make you tell me? Well, now you ask. I'm a bit short on cash. What do you mean you're short on cash? That doesn't... 10 coins. 100 coins? What? Oh, you just said 10. Why should I pay you? You shouldn't, but we wouldn't help otherwise. Oh man, these are some smart kids. We never liked that cat anyway. Jesus Christ. So what do you say? Wow. I'm not paying you a penny. Okay then. Jeez, dude. Fuck. There you go. Where'd you see them? We play at the abandoned lumber mill. That's a horrible place. Just beyond the Jolly Boar Inn. I saw Fluss running around in there. They play at the abandoned sawmill? What the fuck? Oh, you'll have to find the broken fence to get in. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Whatever, kid. Shut up. Shut up, kid. I got this. I don't need your help. Shut up. You see me, kid? You wish you could look like this. Alright, let's try and speed it up. Run on. Come on, come on, come on. Giddy up. So that's pretty interesting, I think. At least we got the kid to tell us about their secret play area, which is an abandoned lumber mill. I'm sure that that's not by any means dangerous to their well-being at all, and nor would their mother be petrified to hear about that. Alright. I just remembered something. I left the tuna in the bank. We need the tuna to give to the cat, damn it. So, we're gonna get that. I know we have to season it. I'm trying to remember what it has to be seasoned with. Or where you get it. Ah, that's right, the Dougal leaves are behind her place. Fuck. Okay, we gotta go get Dougal leaves, and then that's what we use to season the sardine. I think we have the sardine already. It beats having to go and fish it, which I did on the other account. And make sure that works. Wow. That it does. Oh yeah, that's all the commands that you can use at the moment. Oh, no more exams, please. I'm done. I'm done with the exams, thank you. No, I don't. Romeo, get up. No! Fuck off! Sheesh. Didn't mean to talk to him. Some nice seasoned sardine, baby. Ooh-wee. Chef's kiss. Mwah.
Swallow my pollen.
And we walk and we walk. Ooh, another one for the playlist. The playlist so far. Right, here we are. Ooh. This gets funkier, huh? Zelda gato. Here's some milk. Here's some sardine. Come with me. Ow! Never mind, damn it. Well, only one thing we can do. I have a slight suspicion, perhaps it, maybe the cat was pregnant and had kittens. Let's check the crates. Oh, I didn't find anything in this one. Dang it. What about this crate over here? Anything? A kitten! Wow. Hey. I got a kitten here for you. I think it's yours. It looks like you. Aww. And there they go. They're going home to live happily ever after. Man, I sure hope that cat doesn't sneak behind me when I'm not looking, and I'll never know that he's still there. She, I mean. Okay. Man, I just don't want this Red Bull to end, sadly. Why does it have to? Oh. Cheers. Almost 2:30. Tooth hurty. Like the doctors say. That joke. It's pretty good. Thank you. Thank you guys. That second rebel. Not for the stream actually, but you did catch me. It is my second of the day. Had one at like 8-ish in the morning. So that was the first day. I made my trip out to Kroger, got 3 of them. 3 for $7 deal right now. Make sure you go and get it. You indulge in unhealthy habits? Ain't shit change, baby. Ain't shit change. Hey, but you know, we're not using nicotine still, okay? So that's good. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, finish the quest. That's right. Sorry, guys. Read the news post. No, thank you. Don't tell me what to do. I want to test this real quick. Okay. Where am cam? That? Nope. That's the old chat thing that I had above me earlier. See, we just keep, you know, we keep making upgrades. Like that was there, not there anymore. I probably should have deleted it entirely. Cam background. There we go. Thanks, Nightbot. Make sure you do and make. Hey guys! If you're not part of the Propane Gang, make sure you join. There's the Discord link right there. It's okay, no one will know that you join. I have it set so you can leave on your own volition. No one's gonna know. You weird antisocial freaks who join Discords and leave immediately. Hell, my logs are even shut off for it. It's like the antisocial kid's dream. We don't even have a welcome area. There's a little spot that you have to click, yeah, I understand these rules, and then you're in. You can leave the Discord, thank God, dude. About time. It's not like you, me, and Flybor are the only things, the only people holding that, like keeping that Discord active at all. I'm just... It's okay, I like to do my bit. I don't know how to thank you. Payment! Pay up, bitch. Pay me. Fuck you, pay me, okay guys? When it comes to the workplace, this is how it works, alright? Don't accept nothing except for the right pay. Demand your wages. Not physically. Sometimes Steph, yeah, you're right. Steph do be chiming in every now and then, so does Curbs. And he's the reason that I got that fire gif of like that person that's like, yeah, we have a right to work. Yeah. Oh, if it needs a home. Imagine me ever being open to a responsibility like this, a cat. Can't get me. Okay, this thing just loves to angle itself everywhere but on me. Stop. Stay. Wait, check this out. Never mind, they turned their afterburners off. Or did they? Hold on. A kitten? Oh! It's so cute! Oh my god. Hey! Total quest points 8. Just need 32 to start the the Dragon Slayer quest. I always Mix up the Demon Slayer and Dragon Slayer quest. Oh, 28 cooking, damn. It's a lot. Excuse me. Yeah, it looks like they want to fly their jets, never mind. One of them probably broke off from formation and was like, guys, I'm going home. I'm not getting paid enough. Who knew? They were watching the stream. Shout out 180th. What am I walking to Falador for? I feel like there's probably a quest I can start over there. There was that quest I did the other day where we had to go kill that farmer over there. I already forgot the name of it. Like you were literally watching when I did that. Hopefully the music is at like chill volume. I keep adjusting because I'm never sure if the song's getting louder or not. I don't know. But I just want it to be like there, so it's not just me staring at you guys and you guys staring at me silently. See, that's the fit that I was wearing yesterday. This is probably the person that fucking hacked me. They're just like, hey, haha, got your stuff on, little bitch. Whatever. Okay, you know what? No, I can't. I can't do it. I can't do that fucking quest again. Fuck you, Romeo, you goddamn idiot. We're going back. We're going back to grind, baby. I always think it's like a dog pass style, but it's just fucking armor laying on the side of the pathway. Alright, things I need to work on. Fire making, magic, wood cutting. See, magic I can probably... Yeah, we can continue the alking. No, we'll keep the cat out. Just make sure we have food to give it. What do I have worth 500 grand in here? It's really weird. Those boots are not worth much. I want the items, damn it. I need to like get a nice fit going again. We're gonna need the air staff as well. Like, will this thing eat cooked tuna and raw lobster? I don't know. We gotta find that out. Ah, that was actually not a bad fit, I'll admit. Definitely not as good as what we had yesterday, but it's cool. That thing's 100 grand. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting to grab. Well, I could probably do the fucking clue scrolls, kind of do that on the side. That can give us some money back, recoup what we lost, but oh, I need to fucking take it off. God damn. Okay, here we are. Take that off. I don't want those on. Posture. Perfect.
You've got me all in my feelings, like I could die without you next to me. It's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no, you're calling my phone, I'm being patient, but I'm all alone. Staying faithful and I'll never know when you're coming back around. When you're coming back around.
Hey, lit. Actually, let's see. That's right, they got a limit on these things. Because you get so much money from alking them. That's hilarious. Okay. And so we got 125. So we still need 375 more rune arrows. What we're gonna do is we're gonna alk these. It's where this alking stranger originates from, because I was spending my time alking while watching Conqueror stream, and I'd come across him and then stand in one place. So 375 more of these. If my math is correct, which I Lord hope it is, I sure. That should bring us to 500 items total. So let's put everything to work. What I like to do every time I, stand in place and alk, I like to go to places that are social. Sadly, Draenor Village I can't do because Ruin Arrows, I guess, are a member's item. I didn't even know that until I started alking them. Anyways. So we're gonna do a world switch and go to one of the more populated worlds. See what's going on. And as we load, here we are. As always, yeah, there's typically a crowd here. This dude's got a nice outfit, I like it. And I usually turn our draw distance down as low as it can go. Not like all the way low, but just enough to stop the lag that the Grand Exchange generates. Alright. It's a very kind guy. But yeah, we get to see, you know, it's like people watching. But yeah, let's go to our spell book. So this is what we usually do. Oh wait, I need to get my oh, that's right. I'm the big dumb, everybody. I am the big dumb. No shocker there. There we go. Got the wrong ruin. Hey. Just enough money. Just enough money. Alright, so let's... I love these people. One more thing. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Haha, took your spot. And now we can finally fucking do it. I need to turn one of the other filters on, I think. There we go. So now we can just click here and click that and boom bang. We practically automated our job, everybody. So let's get one more thing in place. That'll be good. And here we go. As we start off the magic grind. And as we spectate. Oh, I almost forgot earlier. My ADD kicked in. I was trying to set up the camera to do the... remove the background. Bam. Alright, just to kind of test it out for a little bit. Mix up. This is a mash right here. I'm back. Sorry about that. Huh. But yeah. Oh my god, it's Matrix? I muted it when I was stepping away to go change the fucking air conditioner. God, I love having ADHD. I keep forgetting everything all the time, every minute of the day. Anyways, let's get back to grinding this magic, alching everything. But yeah, I am Neo, I am the one. I live in the Matrix. Post knows. No, I mean, the thing is, I was like, it's not worth me pressing the fucking button, which brings up the... You know, I was like, just stepping away for a second. Yeah, so, no more of that. From now on, we all get to be aware of it. Glad we're clear. I've used too many post-it notes in my time, I'm done. I don't think you can report someone for ignoring you. It'd sure be nice. Reported? Stop. Look, if I... last thing I ever do is ignore chat or people. Totally don't ignore people. There's totally not someone asking me if I drove the safety car that they adjusted, and I haven't responded yet. I don't know what you're talking about. I am a very... Look, my reputation, I'm well known for being timely, I'm well known for responding within a certain amount of time. Don't stop. Dude. Safety car test stream. I could literally put the wheel on and just fucking do it right now. Bro, this... Look, I didn't expect, yeah, I should probably do it. I'll get around to it, okay? Eventually. We got like an hour and a half. Okay. I'm just pretty sure I signed like an NDA. I don't know if I can stream it. Wheels being held hostage by Sonic? That sucks. It's okay. Just make sure it's not held hostage next week once the season for SRL starts. That's SRL. Someone just like hit me with something? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta do the ruin arrows now. That's what we're gonna alch. We're gonna alch. Gonna use our higher alchemy. High level alchemy. Alchemy. Would you guys still follow me if I pronounce it alchemy? Please say yes. Please. Hey, keg of beer. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. You calling the police? Okay. It's not the Coast Guard, so I'm not that fucking worried about it.
It's so far away. This tiny thing called entropy.
God, I really don't want this Red Bull to go.
For your but you can smile. And I can't lie to you like
Excuse me.
the clock stops spinning.
stop. I didn't realize that you're gonna be home for like your quarantine or whatever. Otherwise, I wouldn't have fucking set up the channel points last night, knowing that you just like sit there and gather all of them. You probably have fucking better Twitch TV's auto claimer turned on too. I'm fucked. It's a dumb idea. Man, there are just 4 kegs of beer just sitting next to me. 1.1k right now. Wait, what about 1.1k? You best believe next stream, like. No money, please. Dude, I still say it. I wish I could remove my sub button. But hey, if you're willing to. Oh man. I could probably dual stream. I could set up a YouTube stream too, but oh, I was gonna say, please don't talk about money, man. Sorry, man. I wonder who that could be. Yeah, dude, I mean, I can like try and like run you up on everything. I mean, I've been updating since like fucking Saturday night. The channel point stuff, I was like, it's good. No, last night I'm like, I gotta add icons to each of these. But luckily Twitch has their own little icons. You can download the zips of them, so I just put them in places where I thought they were needed, I guess, but oh yeah, then I just threw like emotes together, really shitty ones. They like instant approve them, like the one that I uploaded, the stranger, that uploaded right away. The propane gang emote took I think like 2 or 3 days to go through. I mean, I might be overshooting that a lot, but I do keep forgetting that I streamed like Saturday night. Yeah, I did. That's actually pretty cool. But yeah, that's the propane gang one. I realized that it's not really light mode friendly. So yeah, probably just has propane for other people. You know, cool. Works for me. I'm happy. About the only time I'm being self-centered right there. Forgot that I'm doing this boring shit. Should turn the music up a bit. I just never know if it's like, if my voice gets drowned out to an extent. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. I just saw that I hit the red there for a second, so I did have to turn myself down a bit. That was weird. Holy shit, what is up with this huge line of people? What the Bro, oh my god, I'm telling you, This is why I love just fucking standing here, dude. Like, the weirdest shit always is happening. Oh. Amazing. A random Falador train? Like, I forgot that those are a thing. That's so... Watching these people is a good break. It's a good mental break. Because it reminds me that, dear lord, there are some people that need saving out there. Like I said, I love watching the solid takes that the people around here have. Oh. Like, even a game like old school RuneScape, you just can't get away. You can't get away from some things. See, I only like the original of this song, sorry. Shit. Block the seat in place. Check out the socials. God, this fucking Falador train is just still roping. This is where all marketing majors started before they even stepped into their first community college. Everyone knew it was Scion, semicolon, Wave, semicolon, or you didn't throw like a Flash 1 in there. I can see the guy with the Grand Ranks right there. He's doing a Flash 1. Yeah. Like I told you. I'm not a marketing major myself, but this is where I assume they start. Hey, someone hit attack level of 83. I'm still over here, barely getting by. Dude said, "Don't say that." I think we're gonna step out over here. Feed our cat. Aw. Eat up, buddy. Fuck was that, James? Who are you? This? I don't know why the community challenge thing finally decided to show up on top of my chat. 2K raised, yeah, I know. And I'm not happy about it. That's all frontline. 2,000 propane accessories out of 5,000 for the 24-hour stream community challenge. Once enough propane accessories are purchased, the company will throw a 24-hour stream for the loyal customers. Woo! Aha! Get fucked. So I did think ahead. You hate to see it. You really do. You do. Oh, oh. Pat myself on the back with my arm that's disappearing. Go ahead and restart the stream. I think the thing is broken. Shit, man. You might be on to something. But seriously, dude, thank you so much for helping me with that yesterday, because, like, that means I went 2 streams like that. That means my Saturday stream probably wasn't working. I'm pretty sure I set the bitrate to the highest back. I don't know if I had it set to 8,000 like I do now. I do know that I have enforce encoder settings checked from now on. Make sure you, anyone, who is going to stream anytime soon, do that. Always have the encoder settings checked. Okay. If you go over Twitch's bitrate limit, they just don't want you to be seen, but guess what? They'll let you have a VOD. 5 head. But yeah, again, thank you. I doubt you hit the. Did you hit the limit for claiming VIP? I don't think that has a limit. Claim that and get your mod. Get your mod sword. I just don't. I know it's not. It's not gonna be necessary for anyone to be a mod anytime soon. Like. Gotta get back up to 2K for the next stream. Okay. I was afraid that you like already managed to get back up to 2,000 somehow. It's like shit, man. But yeah, I think I told myself like make sure it's like don't allow one viewer to be able to like, you know, control the stream essentially. And I'm not saying it like it's a horrible thing, but just in my experience and watching other people who like try to use channel points and all that shit to their advantage, like if you allow just one person the ability to like, you know, get as many points as possible and keep redeeming shit, it really loses meaning. And you won't be able to like have as much. You won't have as many viewers wanting to participate, is what I think. But again, that's all just my fucking opinion. I mean, I'm sure there's streams out there where people have endless amounts of points. Like, I hope to use predictions for most of it, which is why, you know, those caps are there. So, you know, so you guys can gamba. But, now, further down the road, when we get the ability... Well, not the ability, when I understand moments that I can utilize predictions. Like right now, I could set a prediction up and be like, do we hit 32 quest points by the end of the stream? Which I'm telling you right now, that would turn into a fucking 24-hour stream because hell no, we are not hitting 32 by the end of the stream. Like, I did 4 or 5 quests during yesterday's stream. The VOD's like 5 hours long. And those quests took me pretty much that whole stream. Take a look at that. Error has occurred when I'm trying to preview it. When she asks if you're the only idiot your age that plays old school RuneScape. Oh, merry men! Gentlemen, come out. I have a point to prove. It's a great fucking meme. Thank you for sharing that. Oh, I'm gonna get back into the OSRS Reddit, aren't I? I know I posted it in the Fashionscape Reddit, like, not too, like, probably earlier this year? When I first got my outfit. Like, the twisted outfit. But that's like the only time I've posted on Reddit. As far as RuneScape goes, I obviously post on there. But I've stopped. I actually have like limited my use of it. Like, I try to just like briefly skim the top post at the end of the day. Probably like before I go to sleep or something. Because again, I don't know, there's just like some shit that is just like so depressing that I know that I'm just better off not reading it, because it just doesn't get better, man. I'm telling you, it just does not. Like, I even stopped watching news, and like I go downstairs to grab dinner, I see it on the TV, and it's just bad, like already something about another mass shooting. I'm just like, And I can't. I literally can't. King Kong keep you logging in and out a lot. He must be finding time in between work during breaks to get his skilling and skilling. Oh man, 88 more guys. We're not gonna be here too much longer. Cause I don't know if it's like I'd love to be my own viewer, honestly. Cause like there's just streams I watch where I'm like, they need to move from the spot they're in. And luckily, like I'm able to do that to myself out of like, I don't even have to force it. It's just, it needs to happen. So I can't stand being in one spot forever. That's why I can't sit still right now. But there's some good music playing, perhaps. While this finishes up, I'm gonna go refill this water right quick. I'll be back. It's muted this time. I'm coming from the Matrix. I'm muted? Fuck. Not again. I think I thought about what I'm gonna do after I'm done alking these 38 ruin arrows. 37. 36. Yeah. Meow. Oh, it's never mind. Stop everything. We have to stop everything. What's wrong? Oh. Hey. Oh, no, I didn't. I just alked the food I was gonna give the cat. Fuck. That was a waste of a ruin. Really wasn't. Can I give it the cooked too? Hey, James, get off my kitten. Get off my kitten. Yay! Twinkle is never gonna leave your, huh? Oh, the sorry, dude. Should have said something. I'll make that channel point-based thing. Mute the in-game sound. Oh yeah, sorry, I got distracted. Back to alking. Love it. It's like pure bliss. This is ASMR to me. I don't. But yeah, I think that here, let's try this. Let's make sure we do our spell first so we don't wield the arrows. Pro tip, pro tip. Hey. Now we can just hear the music. But no, tell me about it. There is a sound effect for the magic trees. I'm almost like inclined to take us there. Actually, yeah, because before I do anything, I need to get back to that woodcutting guild. But the magic trees make a sound non-stop, and like I'm telling you right now, like that twinkle that you've been hearing, it's nothing compared to the sound that the magic trees make. And maybe this weekend, last weekend, I learned how to. I found like a thing to shut off the sound finally, even though I thought there was no way to shut it off. So yeah, life. Things get better. Yeah, totally. Doesn't. That guy's got a cool outfit. And he's got a cool pet. I mean, look, kitty. I'm gonna call you Blue. Because you're blue. Like BLU, though. Oh my god, we finished our elking. Hey. Alright, kitty. It's time to put you in the bank. Come here. I'm giving you to the babysitter, the bank. The kind, clerk is gonna look after you for me. It's fucked. Okay, so let's sell these mages for like 12.5 grand if even. They're going for actively trading at 10:30. I like to always assume that. Say baby I love you. So we're gonna list it at 1029. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was like 12k. It's 128 grand. I forget that these things are worth. I love it. I love it. But still, shout out to I said, hey, what's going on for giving a 200 grand to me earlier today. You know, if you need that paid back, let me know. I didn't ask if it was even a loan or not, so please don't. Oh yeah, where was I gonna go? Woodcutting guild. What I do need. Actually traded is 218 grand, bro. Let's overpay a little bit. Around you, say baby I love you. Thought we were overpaying already. Guess we gotta pay a little bit more. $225. I'm not even upset with this thing. Was listed at like fucking 390,000 like last week. No cap. Okay, you know what? It can just stay there. Yeah, so this probably does actually go above its fucking listing price. Holy shit. Alright, I just want to make sure I can purchase a whole outfit before no, it's a Cavalier. It's a Cavalier. Yeah, there we go. Did like me wearing this outfit make it go up in price? Like I honestly am concerned. When I first bought this shit months ago before I made my post on Fashionscape, nothing cost this much, dog. I'm not trying to assume I am a trendsetter or I am the cause of it, but Jesus, dude, like. Coat, please, baby. What do we have? 250,000. You know what? I'm leaving that I'm leaving it. Can't believe that. Oh yeah. Posture. Fuck. My back. My neck. I can't believe that's not going through. 158. What the fuck? Maybe there's like, maybe buying the whole set goes like, is there a full set? I guarantee there is. Yeah, right there. Twisted armor set. Alright, so before someone finesses me, let's take that back. What? Okay. Do that. Let's just sell this. Apparently picked that up earlier, so that's free money. Hey, let's go. Free money's the best money, I tell you what. I didn't mean to put that up for sale. Give me the twisted. Okay, let's try the shirt one more time. Let's try the coat one more time. 262,000. We're overpaying probably a lot for it. That's insane, bro. Okay. Damn, yeah, I know, right? It's fucking ridiculous. Like, I'm telling you, like, prices just get fucking whacked out during early day. Cause like yesterday I was trying to do the opal bolts. I was trying to fucking buy like opal bolts and enchant them. But its listed price was like, I think around 20 or 11 GP per, and someone was like making it so you had to pay like 90 each. Like I bought like 100 and I was just like, there's no way like I'm gonna continue to do that. Cause like they have to be just like targeting people that are midday grinding during, you know, US times. So yeah, I know, thank you. Thank you. But like, I'm just so curious. I'm so curious. I'm so curious as to like what the fuck that is about. But what I was gonna do, so we're gonna go back to the Woodcutting Guild area. But we will soon get that, well, you know, eventually we'll get that stuff back. Gotta make the stranger outfit again, but I don't want to get scammed. I don't want to have to overpay out of my asshole for it. You know. Alright. Welcome, thank you. I appreciate it. $71. Oh, I didn't grab my fucking axe. Doi? There it is. Oh, of course, my sleeves show through that one. Bleh. Whatever, something to wear for the time being. I need to get the lumberjack outfit eventually. I know that's that adds a little bit more of a bonus to assist with the wood cutting grind, which is never fucking ending. Oh, I need to stretch. Oh my gosh. Cracked my shoulder right there. Felt so good I could have a fucking orgasm. Sheesh. Too smart. Way too smart, dude. That brain does not fit. Oh, man. Turn the music up a little bit. That reminds me, I was gonna start setting up. Give me a second here. Yeah, I know, I saw all my old ones too. I had to remove all of them too. And honestly, it felt fucking great. One of my things was the 12-minute exclamation 12 would bring up like a thing that said the infamous 12-minute wait for your character being in that trunk. The infamous 12-minute story has been brought up X amount of times. It was at 4 before I removed it. Just so you know. Glidings. That's a good idea. Or that emote does not work. Okay, thanks. I stole your hug command, so I was like, that's a pretty wholesome one. Oh, I missed that the broadcast 420 was a minute and 20 seconds ago. We hit 4 hours on the stream. That's cool. Nobody cares. No one asked. I know. Let's get back to cutting the tree. Let's turn the music down. Oh, my inventory's full. My mistake. Wait. feel like we just listened to that song earlier. I don't know. I forgot. Good enough. Blaze it. There. Want to see me do it again? No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, that is just a channel point waster. So don't use it thinking anything's gonna happen. Literally just there to burn points. Literally blaze the points away. Really confused. I was like, I thought I put all the logs away. No, I only put one log away. Good thing I caught it before I fully dedicated to it. You know what? I'm gonna do a few mage logs while. Fuck. Can't remember if I downloaded the safety card. I like highly doubt it's gonna fucking happen. Alright. Jesus, what am I doing? It's all good. That was a pretty good, that's a good request queue, I'd say. Finish a drink. It's a good one for one. Alright, let me get some runs in real quick. Practice run, so I'm gonna be muted during this for a little bit. 1.5K almost there, dude. Are you serious? That's insane. Oh, did I forget the fucking... Whoops. I forgot to close back out and reopen after connecting my controller. Let's also get Logitech. Their hub open. I know sometimes they really care about this being open. Don't know why. Alright. See what the safety car's made of, I guess. Safety car in this lap. As I try to fix everything while driving. Oh god, this thing has great braking now. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's like a cheater car. I honestly question if the Formula Alphas are gonna be able to keep up with this now. Jesus, dude. Rip. Oh god. Okay, I gotta admit, this thing's actually pretty great. God. We're good. Go within track limits. Second gear the whole way, okay. Oh, okay, hold on. I don't know why. I gotta fix my force feedback there. I like literally adjusted the volume on Spotify, and then it just went out. So yeah, we gotta make sure. Set it ahead of time, I guess. Oh, this thing's crazy though. God damn. Feedback's like there, but also not. So one more time. Run it back. Run it back. Okay. tires are absolutely done for. That's pretty good. Honestly, I will say that is a incredible improvement to the safety car. Now, obviously, I'm not getting I did get a personal best, but it's not that much greater. But what my point is I obviously can improve to do far better than what that shows. I mean, I'm pretty sure this thing could outperform the SLS, honestly. But yeah, I just need to get down the, the feel for it. It's almost like driving a whole fucking new car. And I like it. This thing fucking goes. It stops on a dime too, like that's incredible. Push, baby! Oh, it's gonna be a new record, isn't it? 205 is possible. Holy shit, that's crazy. final send, yeah, baby. Like, look at that. No, that's illegal. You can't do a turn like that. That's not possible. That is not the way God intended. What the fuck? It's absurd. It's unheard of. I don't like it. Dang nabbit. That was definitely a cut. But hey, let's see how close we get. I'm just hoping the tires aren't worn. Honestly, I don't know how the tire wear is on this car. I could probably pull up a UI for it, but right now, nah. We got a time to make, baby. Actually, I'm pretty sure the shows are... We can get this to show it. Where? There we are. Drift it, baby! We gotta test its drifting capabilities, you know? Yeah, well, not at all, right? But I'm just trying to see if it performs better. And definitely not that drift back there. That's not how it... Oh! Jesus. Yeah, this is not at all, but hey, you know, we're here to change the standards, you feel me? Oh, I'm still in third. Please. Come on! Push, baby! Uh-oh. No! Push! Yeah, it looks like 2 minutes just about around the average, I'd say. Yeah, let's try and get a full 100 tire. Let's go. Alright, here we go, everybody. We are now riding with the safety car. Welcome to the safety car. Today, we are getting into some shit. Beautiful turn. We need our lights. We're gonna get fired out here. Second gear, first gear. safety car speed run of the day. Brought to you by Shell. Just kidding. But I'm not, you know, I'm not against getting some sponsors, you feel me? Like when I shift down the first, it just like, oof. There's like no way. There's not a lot of room on first gear. Like, I don't know, I'm being forced to first gear a lot of the time. Just gotta slow down time, like right here, second gear. I could probably try to get a better approach at it. Like this, I need third, because if I go faster, you immediately lose control. You lose control. Like, all the traction is gone the second you start really pushing on a turn. Sponsored by Aramco, yeah. DHL, that too. And DRS? What's a DRS? I've never heard of that company. Alright. For real lap this time with no distractions. Big riding sims. It all makes sense now. Thought I never pressed that button on the steering wheel. Uh-oh. Like I said, no distractions. Not fixing stuff while I drive. Crypto.com. Fuck them. Unless they sponsor me. Then don't fuck with. Second, please. Oh, that is such a good... That turn I just like... I can't get. You know, not that I need to, it's not like I need a perfect drive as a safety. Well, I mean, I do. But not like a... You know, I don't have to hit certain lines as... Okay, maybe I do. But again, point being, I'm not... There's not a competition. Or is there? Uh-oh. Too hot, too hot. Slow down the third, like I tell myself. There we go. Second, please. Thank you. Off the sand. Not supposed to be there. Alright. There's no way no way I'm beating my times from earlier. Unless... No. No, 206. We still got good tires. Let's try one more. But seriously, no distractions. First gear, please, thank you. Gonna do a complete stop. Fuck. Whoops. No! Aramco. OSRS. Alright, new personal best. Works for me. We'll see how good it is of braking at full speed. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna 360 that. So this is gonna be the unrealistic driving test. .419, 419 represent Ohio, baby. Let's go. Like, doesn't even let you like drift in first gear at all. It's like, nah, car shield cards go farther. Yeah, it really likes its grip, let me tell you. It's able to do that kind of shit, like, wow. Make sure we got our green light on, let everyone know the safety car is definitely going in. Uh-oh. Whoa, downshift. Whoa, 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 too fast. Too furious. Let's try third through this. Okay. It's possible. I mean, I'm just now hitting 2 minutes here, so I mean, like, even if, you know, it's the worst race I've ever had, and I'm fucking around and doing shit like that, how bad could it possibly get, right? Safety car is pitting. May as well be stalled at this point. Alright. That was fun. Oh, let's get Rising Sun, Ohio. Hello? Fuck.
Oh, while your call is transferred. To ensure you receive accurate and good service, this call may be recorded.
Oh, really? That's cool. Hello?
Thank you so much for calling Toledo Edison. How can I help you?
Ed, is that you?
Thank
Hello?
you so much for calling Toledo Edison. How can I help you?
Oh, thank you. Where am I?
Toledo Edison. How can I help you?
Oh, I'm in Toledo. Alright, thank you. I actually hung up. Oh. Try it again. Hiya. Rising Star, that just sounds like Rising Sun, sorry. Rising Sun. Yeah, I didn't know that we even had a Rising Sun, but we do. Oh my gosh. Bro, I put the steering wheel on way too tight. I didn't know it was possible. I got it. Never mind. So I guess let's change it back to RuneScape just so my category doesn't change for the next time around or when people come in while I'm offline. Shoot. Take a look at something there. Be sure to join. That. There you go. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Need the updates. Fuck. I forgot to check the stock market and everything before it closed too. Alright, I don't remember my password. Cool. There we go. Alright. And just like that, we're back to it. Oh. Then. Oh, well, I'd say a pretty productive day. All in all, we are reaching the evening time. Hope everyone else has had a pretty productive day thus far, and hopefully a pretty decent week too. It's a lot to ask for, I know, nowadays, in such a fucked up world. How dare I? I do know that my buddy Conquero, he was going to be streaming tonight, so I'm just going to get a shout out for him inside of chat, just in case there are people here that can see it. You feel kind of productive, only kind of? I mean, that's better than not productive at all. So, I mean, you've helped me feel productive during the day, so hopefully that adds to it. There's that shout out. I could try and hold out till he starts streaming, but I don't even know when he's going to be home or when he intends to start streaming. I haven't seen any tweets. Might try and reach out.